Hey guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How are y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. It's not only just Thursday though. Today is also Boxing Day, and I hope y'all are having a lovely chill Boxing Day as well. Hope y'all had a really good Christmas too. Apologies that I didn't stream like I was intending to yesterday. I ended up getting back a lot later than I thought I was going to be from my parents, and I was kind of in a little bit of a food coma. You know, that sort of food coma where you just have like loads and loads of good food and you just feel like you cannot move anymore. That was kind of how I felt. It was a lot of meat. Basically, I went to my sister's for barbecue for Christmas dinner. That was what our Christmas dinner was this year. And it was a lot of meat. It was steak, it was sausages, it was a lot of different sort of meats, and that really gets you in a sleep coma. It was not a very varied meal whatsoever, but it was a really nice meal. But I honestly got back and then I just kind of instantly went for a nap. It was very much a food coma sort of situation. But I hope y'all had a lovely, jolly Christmas. Hope you had lots of presents. Hope you had lots of good food. For me, it's primarily just about the good food. I've talked about this on the stream a bit this month, but just haven't been fully into the Christmas spirit this year. Same with like most of the rest of my family. It's a surprisingly common sentiment this year. I know actually a few people that just didn't feel really too much in the Christmas spirit. Don't really know what it is. For me, it's like a mix of like no decorations and stuff like that. Like it just kind of feels like another day. It didn't really feel like a day that was really too out of the ordinary for altogether. It's probably also because my birthday is in December, so for me, in my mind, that takes priority than Christmas, and then it just takes a bit for it to kind of kick out of there. Like, to me, this is more my birthday month than more so a Christmas month for the most part. But I do hope that y'all had a lovely, jolly holiday either way. Again, hope you had lots of good food. Hope y'all got lots of presents. I hope Santa brought you exactly what you were looking for. Or, maybe something relatively close. I mean, as long as it's something that you enjoy, that is the key thing about it. But yeah, hope y'all had a lovely couple days. Today, we're doing some more Maximillian as we always do. Gonna see how the server is, because again, we are kind of in that sort of like holiday zone a little bit. Because, it is Boxing Day, people are still out seeing family, all that sort of stuff. So I don't really know how many people are going to be around today. It wasn't too many. I know the server was like below 100 yesterday, so I'm kind of expecting maybe a similar thing today. Kind of have to wait and see. If nothing's going on, we might go do some Marvel Rivals. I will admit that is kind of what I played yesterday a lot as well. It's just a very, very enjoyable game. It's just very fun. I haven't been this addicted to a game that isn't a card, like, auto chess game for a while, so it feels good. It feels good to be something more than just, like, dragging card to one spot, dragging card to another spot. By that, I mean Hearthstone Battlegrounds for the most part. I haven't even touched Hearthstone Battlegrounds since I started Marvel Rivals, which is a good thing, because I definitely got a little bit addicted to that game. And at least with Marvel Rivals, it's very much a, 10-minute match, more so than, like, 30 minutes to an hour sometimes, all things depending. I do like that aspect just a little bit more. It's a lot more rapid fire than just, you're in a game, you're in there for an hour and you don't even realize, then suddenly it's a lot later than you were initially thinking it was. Granted, that is still possible too. May have happened a little bit today with Marvel Rivals. Apologies for the later start. I may have got just a tinsy little bit distracted, and then it came to like 3 p.m. and I realized, oh, I haven't had lunch yet. And then yeah, I just got like a tinsy little bit distracted, but it's fine. It's a fun game either way. Go cat out to the cats. Who needs presents? Well, the cats got more presents than me. I didn't really get too much this Christmas, but the cats, they got plenty of dreamies. They got plenty of snacks. They got like this turntable thing that they got to solve. I haven't tried them with that just yet. I don't think they'll enjoy it because they're not the smartest of cats, but worth giving a shot. So they had plenty. They're completely fine. They had loads of good treats and loads of good food. I don't know where they are at the moment, though. I'm assuming they're probably asleep in my bedroom. Because if they're not here, if they're not on the cat tree, they're usually... Actually, are they behind me? No, okay. No, they are probably off in the bedroom having a cat nap. Because they're either in there or they're in here trying to eat the fake plant, which I keep having to move because they just keep trying to eat it. Hey, Ouster. Hope you had a good holiday. But yeah, hope y'all all had a wonderful, lovely Christmas. Today, we're doing some more good old Max. So without further ado, let's get in the game. And whoop. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know what exactly we're going to be able to get up to on Max today, just because I don't fully know who's going to be about. Like, it could be lots of people, could be no one. There's something that we've got going on, though. Apparently, Sudi has planned a, like, Boxing Day lunch with a bunch of people, and we've been invited. So that is something that we're going to be doing today, but I don't fully know exactly what time that's going on. I didn't really get the exact time from her, so hopefully it's not too late. Hopefully it's, you know, maybe closer to Storm more so than further away from Storm. Speaking of Storm, that is only in like an hour, so let's go do some like little chores before Storm hits. So we need to get out of this outfit since Christmas is now over. Probably could start taking down the Christmas decorations too. But you know, tradition for that is typically waiting until the new year. So we may as well wait for that. Oh god, yeah, New Year's soon. Wait, when is New Year's Day? New Year's Eve is Monday. No, New Year's Eve is Tuesday. New Year's Day is Wednesday. Okay. Oh, hello? Oh, hello there. Oh, Merry Christmas. Did you just get this place? All right. I saw that it was, you know, kind of seized by the government for a little bit there.
Yeah, we had a little spot above it, you know. We got it back there. We good.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Oh, man, never thought I'd live next to such a posh man. Where you from, bro?
I'm from England, of course.
Yeah, where about though? You sound like Downton Abbey. Where you from?
The Midlands.
You from the Midlands? Okay, all right. Hey, who'd have thought? Eh? Just two English people living here in the middle of Grapeseed, side by side, eh?
Yeah, it's a lovely place to live. I love how peaceful it is up here. Very relaxing.
Yeah, let's. I hope it stays that way for you, brother.
Hopefully so.
We have a habit of attracting a lot of noise. Hopefully not, you know.
It's all good. I mean, the clowns kind of live in the Grapeseed area too, and they're just kind of pure chaos. So it's expected.
Yeah, also, don't they? Didn't they ban British people from living here?
Yes, I had to give up my British citizenship. It's British people and gang members. Those are the ones that are banned from Grapeseed.
So if you're British and a gang member, did they like cancel each other out?
That I don't know. You'd have to talk to Governor Mumbles about that.
Governor Mumbles. Okay, I'll reach out. Thank you, mate. What's your name?
Oh, Maximillian Angel.
Nice to meet you, Max. Name's Frenchie.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Frenchie.
All right, next time I'll bring some hot chocolate around, okay?
Yes, I might pop by for some sugar sometime.
Anytime, buddy. Have a good day, my man.
You as well. I didn't even know that someone was living there. The voice sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint it. Definitely does sound pretty familiar. Oh well, you know, at least we know who our neighbor is now. Whether Mumbles will agree with them living there is going to be another thing, of course. Yeah, they do have a very strict rule about that in Grapeseed. Wait, the car's... Wait, what? Where's my car? Sudi. Where the yuck is my car? Oh, it's down by the bar. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Let's take the bike over there. We need to head into the city and go grab some food for the day. I have a feeling he may be part of the Barlers just from the fact that he has a lot of purple cars. If I was to hazard a guess, he's probably a member of the Barlers when he said he's in a gang. There we go. It should just be over here by... Oh yeah, there it is. Is Sudi awake right now? Or is this from earlier? I guess it may have been from earlier. Let me just go check the bar real quick. See if she's inside. See, I was waiting for that house to come on the market. I was kind of hoping it'd go on the market. Not for us, but I wanted to give it to the clowns, ideally. You know, so they can move out of Fudge and move up here instead. Okay, Sudi has been here because the door was unlocked. Let's see, is there any supplies in here by any chance? Let me have a quick look-see. What's that on the shelf? I don't know what that's doing up there. Doesn't really look the best, the paper bag. Put that away. Boom. Ballers would be amazing. Well, the thing is, I believe the ballers control not Grove Street anymore. I think. Oh, why do we have so many snowballs in here? Okay, that's full of snowballs. Still got the money? Money and snowballs. Okay, is there more? Okay, yeah, there's more. What has Sudi been doing? What has Sudi been collecting? Is it the same in the barrels? Okay, there's the wine. Let's see. What else we got in here? HDI. We've still got the wine there. I think this was the empty barrel. Yeah, okay, so not all the storage is full of snowballs, but she's definitely been collecting. And also, why is there... Okay, I guess someone just dumped their trash here. Yeah, that's fine. Not Venom. Later, maybe doing some Venom. Potentially. I'm going to see how busy the server is today. Because, you know, it's Boxing Day, so it might not be too poppin'. But I am definitely itching for some Marvel Rivals. I've been playing it most of this morning. It is very, very addicting. I do need to start trying some ranked at some point, too. I'm worried my playstyle of Venom won't work too well for it, though. You know, my playstyle of, I'm just going to throw myself in there. Which usually does work. I feel like I may need to communicate better, though, for, you know, for ranked. I think that's what you're supposed to do in ranked, is communicate. I'm going to move these snowballs, because this is meant to be for the drinks. Just move all these real quick. Let's see, where should I stuff these? I'll stuff these in the barrels. That'll be a good spot for them. Trying to see if I can get some more people playing Marvel. Oh, okay, so these are already full. Let's see, okay, that's already full. Let's see. I think competitive's going to be a lot easier if I do some duos with people for it. I know Angel Knives has been doing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Might see if she's interested. God damn it, these are already all full. Team Blaine Shiv and sort other players. Well, the thing is, part of me just wants to turn off the in-game chat when doing competitive. Even though I know that's not supposed to be a good thing because you're meant to communicate, but I just don't want to deal with, you know, that side of the competitive game. Because that's the whole reason I don't really typically play competitive games is because of, you know, the competitive people. Let's maybe store some upstairs. Oh, let's have a look-see. Inventories. Okay, so we can store some in here. There we go. Yeah, I've basically just turned off like the voice chat and also the in-game chat most of the time when playing Marvel Rivals. I mean, I guess I could do competitive and just do that. What they're gonna do, flame me? I won't see it. They won't know. I won't know. I just won't see it. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Alright, so bar's all good. Let's head on down to the city. Let's go get ourselves some grub for the day. Sudi said that she actually put down some tables in here. Did I miss them? She's gonna have a family meal in here later. Let's see. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, that is so cute. I love that so much. That is perfect. Okay, that's the sort of thing that I feel like we should keep there and just unload it, because that is actually really nice. I like that. I think we got the supplies for that too. We could probably delete all of this stuff now too. I think it's been enough time. Because, you know, we're going to have to start freeing up some object space soon. We are on 682 out of 700. Yeah, Max lives up north now. Oh god, no, I didn't mean to delete that. Okay. Wrong thing. Okay, let's focus. Boom. Boom. There just wasn't really much left in the city for Max, so we moved up north instead. Especially since I was able to get a house up north too. So even if I wanted to live in the city, I couldn't, because it's just not an option. Delete that. We're just kind of living near the clowns these days. We're trying to get this bar up and running. I designed this bar. I'm very proud of it. I want to try and get it up and running. Try and make Grapeseed, like, into a really nice hub spot, ideally. Let's see, so this. Boom. And boom. Select those two. And delete. Okay, frees up some object space. Oh, come on. Did it actually... I thought I undid the delete. God damn it. Oh, no. Wait, can I... No, I can't. I thought it redid it. God damn, I've got to replace that now. Hold on. Q. Do control. Nope. Control C. I think it's shift drag. Yeah, there we go. Shift drag. There we go. Then just do a little beam. There we go. Just do some minor adjustments. Go. Boom. Move it back. So move it a bit more this way. Okay, that looks good. That's basically what it was before. Maybe just a little bit more this way. Yeah, that works. Control S, boom. And build. Go. Alrighty, fixed. Saved, kind of. Oh, goddammit, it's too far away. Hold on. Move it a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Like so. Is that better? I don't like this clipping through a little bit there. Hold on, just a little rotation adjustment. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, perfect. Recovered. Alright, let's head down to the city, see what places are open. Still got a lot more people that I need to show the bar to. I still need to show Chatterbox this bar. I'm determined to show him this bar by the end of the year. I've got like a 40-minute window between him waking up from the ICU and him going to jail. I gotta time it exactly right. I gotta keep an eye out for any like mention of him on Twitter, any mention of him in like state announcements. I'll only have a short window before he gets into crime. Damn it. No fuel. God damn it, sorry. That's fine, let's go get this thing refueled. Be careful on the roads as well, the best that we can. You know, the goal for the new year is basically, we're going to be helping the clowns build up Grapeseed. The dream of Grapeseed is to make it into, like, the hub spot of the North. And hell, just a really good hub spot in general. That's something the server's really lacking right now. I might just see if the mall's able to be that or not, but it's kind of a wait and see sort of thing. For hubs to really be made, it's about the people that are there. Just whether or not people adopt the mall or not. Long term as well, not just like for a day or two. It'll be interesting to see how that all plays out. I hope we can do some good stuff here in Grapeseed. I think we've got a good group of people to do it with. That being the clowns. We've got Sudi helping out. Obviously Sudi's in the clowns, but you know what I mean. She's helping us out with the bar. It's going to be a little bit of work though. And you know, ultimately it might not be successful too. One of those things that it just, you know, ultimately might not work. It might just be something the server doesn't need right now. But there's no harm in trying. Actually, how many people are on right now? 74, okay. We are before Storm though. But I don't expect it to get much higher than that after Storm. You know, Boxing Day and all that. Hope you all are having some nice leftover scraps from the Christmas dinner. That's typically what we do when it comes to Boxing Day. We just have the leftover food from Christmas dinner. You like leftover stuffing, leftover turkey. Not much leftovers this time because again we had a barbecue. I got a little bit of leftovers and that's going to be my meal tonight. It's mainly just some leftover gammon. Good. And again, hope y'all had a lovely, jolly Christmas. With plenty of food and plenty of presents. I'm trying to make sure that we're not driving too recklessly just because of the snow. So we're going to have to quickly stop in Mirror Park just to get a refuel. Since somebody did not refuel the car. Get that quickly refueled. Might quickly check to see if we need any repairs soon too. Because I know the car broke down the other day with Sudi. We'll see. So it might need a few repairs, potentially. All good, all good. Yeah, we'll see how things go. As I said, we're not going to be doing, like, going too hard with the bar and Grapeseed stuff just yet. It's more so a plan for the new year. Because, you know, everyone will be back around in the new year. No holidays taking people away for a good long while then. Imagine maybe near that time, maybe more people be coming back from WoW and stuff like that. I'm honestly surprised that the WoW hardcore stuff is still going. I thought that would have been done by now. I'm honestly surprised a lot of people are still alive from it. So I know that a lot of people from NoPixel have been doing that instead. Wonder if we'll be seeing them back more so in the new year. There we go. Pull on in. Let's get this bad boy refueled, and we'll do a quick check to make sure it's all good. I don't think I have a repair kit. I'm pretty sure my repair kit went kaput yesterday. Kaput. That's the word that I was looking for. There we go. Let's get that refueled. Yeah, we'll just have a nice chill day either way. Potentially doing some Marvel Rivals a little bit later too. Just because I am a little bit addicted. And I will say the Venom skin comes out tomorrow. Maybe that'll be my Christmas gift to myself this year. Because that skin does look amazing. I really do love the look of it. And, you know, as a profound, self-proclaimed Venom main. And his rating saturation probably fall off more. Yeah, I mean, that's the same with any MMO though, right? Like, once you kind of do everything once, you kind of get a little bit tired of it. And, you know, once like the people in charge of it as well start dropping off, I imagine more and more people start dropping off. Like, you know, when the guild leaders start dropping off. Because I doubt they're going to be playing forever. But it'll be interesting to see. I hope they've all had a good time. And, you know, breaks from RP is always good too. It's needed to kind of get the creative juices flowing again. That's why I took my break this year. Just need a little bit of break from it all. All good. Got some plans to try and get some more stuff done in the new year too. Oh. Yeah, obviously, you know, 5.0 could be around the corner, but I don't want to stop doing things just because of that. I've got ideas of what we can do to try and enhance Grapeseed and just in general enhance the bar stuff too. Got some ideas. Gonna see how they work out. Let's see, examine vehicle. I do not have a toolkit. Hold on. Do I have a toolkit in here? I do not. Okay, we may need to go get some toolkits then. Actually, I probably could get some repair kits. Would be handy. Oh. I, in general, just want to try and help Mumbles with his dream for Grapeseed. It would be some really fun RP if Grapeseed does separate from the state. Max would probably go along with it this time, unlike how Sanguine happened. Granted, I don't know if it's going to be successful for the clowns. Not too sure if the state will allow that. It'll be funny if they give it a go. We won't fight for it though, but I'll help out where I can. Max ain't gonna get in arms because of it. You know, especially since we have the whole cocaine stuff going on along the side too. You're being one of the heads of the cocaine game. Still need to get that property from Andy, by the way. That's like my whole role. That's my main thing, is to be the clean guy. Okay, next cocaine meeting, which I think is tomorrow, we'll do that. We'll have to remind Andy that we need the property transferred over to us. See the gated community. I mean, it would be a bit easier than other places to do that. Because really, there's only 3 entry points to Grapeseed. And let's have a look-see. Like, you've got this road here, and this road here. I guess 4 if you count this road here as well. It wouldn't be the hardest of things to gate off. Though it also wouldn't be the easiest of things to control too. But also, Grapeseed does have every port. It's got a dock, it's got an airport, and it's got roads. I don't know why I said and it's got road legs, that's the impressive part. But it does have roads too. I think the more impressive thing is the airport. You know, becoming its own independent state would actually be pretty feasible. More so than places, you know, like a place like Vespucci. Because in my mind, Vespucci is part of the city more so than its own town. I see Grapeseed as its own town. Oh. Which might make it a bit easier to make its own thing. I say we make moonshine illegal in Grapeseed. Just to spite Pred. Let's get like 4 of these. There we go, poor feet. LHW sounds terrifying. It'd be funny to see what they do with it though, right? So why should I have anything in the trunk? Snowballs, okay. Okay, I can see what Sudi was doing last night then. I got a feeling that somebody was looking around for snowballs all night. And some sewer stuff too, apparently. Now, let me have a look, see what is our engine condition looking like. Gonna have to pop the trunk for that. There we go. Still very snowy here too. I wonder when the snow is going to be stopping in the city. Wait, no, I need to pop the frunk as well for this to work. Go, boom. It's still Christmas season, to be fair. Let's see, how's things looking? Ooh, okay. Not like super damaged, I don't think. Not 100% either. How's the engine looking? Ooh, the engine's looking pretty bad. May need to ask Sudi if she could do some repairs every so often. Yeah, this probably could use like one across potentially. Maybe leave it for now. We will need a new engine sooner though. I think once it gets down to like 70, 60, that's when we need to get a new engine. Should be okay for now though. It's not going up in smoke, that's the main thing. It's still drivable, and that's all that we really need. We don't exactly drive the fastest for it needing to be in tip-top condition all the time. All good, yep, let's go across. Let's go see if any food stores are open. Go grab a little bit of grub. Yeah, the only real plan today is that Boxing Day meal that we have with Sudi. That's the only really planned thing today. Just gonna see how the day goes for the most part. Maybe do some bar stuff, you know, maybe go around Grapeseed thinking about what we can do. Think of plans that we can do to help make Grapeseed a bit more independent. I do like that post office idea you guys gave me last time. The Grapeseed post office would be really cute. Especially if we find someone to run it. It's one of those things that I think one of the clowns would be pretty good at doing. Maybe Ember. Man, there's a lot of cars here. Who wants to be the postman clown? I'm sure one of them would be interested. I know the post office is something that Andy always wanted set up in the city. Just, you know, not too easy to get set up. Because that's one of her plans when she was mayor, I'm pretty sure. Not like the last time, but in 3.0. That was the plan at one point. Try and get the mail service up and running. Oh, are they closing?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
How can I help you?
Would it be possible to get 4 combos today, please?
Hello?
Hello? Can you not hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. What's up?
Okay, could I have 4 combos today, please?
4 combos. Do you have a preference on your menu sign?
Let's see. Let's go.
You
Let's go
got
for
some
the
festive
nachos.
Malacas. Nachos are in. Feel free to swipe.
Here we go. And boop. There we go.
Do you have a preference on drink or nah?
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. Okay. Here you want 4 nachos for Charles, 8 matcha tea.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
I think mail service would be something interesting. It was something I was thinking of setting up on Max as well. Angel Shipping Services was the name. Just because I was starting to grind grime and I wanted to have a business alongside it. Unfortunately, by the time that we were getting ready to set it up, we kind of went into trucking more so than the regular going about. The regular grime truck wasn't really too fun to use. Plus, I found out that you can't even put packages in the back. Like, you know, RP packages, which kind of limited things a little bit. You could only put the designated mechanic packages in the back of it. Which I found odd, because you could actually buy a grime truck and it has the same thing. You can't actually store anything in the back. Other than the stuff given to you by the grime job. Which I always found a little bit odd. So at that point, why even sell it if it's not going to be a storage vehicle? It would have been good for mail, though. I had a really good mail outfit, too. Oh, since we're in the city, I do want to go check up on a few things with legislation. So we were talking to O the other day about the commercial properties, right? I want to double check to make sure I was right about that legislation that Nino passed. If a business isn't attached to a commercial property, it can get seized. I'm fairly certain that was in legislation. Honestly, and if they start enforcing that, that's going to really help out the business world. There's so many businesses that just can't happen right now because, you know, commercial properties aren't available. If commercial properties could only be used for businesses, I think that'd be a huge improvement to things in town. I don't count the farms as the businesses. They've got warehouses they can use. In my mind, that's what the warehouse should be used for, is more so farming more so than the commercial properties. It just makes more sense. Who's growing crops out of a Starbucks? Good. Though again, I know that would probably limit the production of vegetables and stuff in town. Nope. Let's go have a quick read. Probably we'll get changed out of this jacket soon too. This is our Christmas jacket. Our reading the room jacket. I do think post office would be pretty interesting in Grapeseed. Especially if they do secede from the state, because that could be a good way to communicate to people in town. Though, to be fair, I guess the time for that has passed. Because I think Christmas would have been the perfect time to start that. You know, people giving out Christmas cards and stuff like that. Next option would be Valentine's Day. Actually, I guess we could get it set up ready for Valentine's Day. We pull Christmas and start celebrating Valentine's Day way in advance of the day. Maybe not 2 months like Christmas, but maybe like a week or two before. I know Mickey did something similar last year. Though I don't know if he actually did fulfill it or not. I think he did it like 3 weeks later, delivering all the messages. All the stirring messages. But unfortunately, it was just too late to stir. Let's have a look-see. And by stirring messages, I mean the ones that Kitty sent out specifically. She is the ultimate stirrer in town, after all. Let's see. I think it was like business something. The business legislation. Let's see. Expanded business hours? Did that ever even become a thing? I don't think this ever got implemented, did it? When was this published? Oh god, this was published in August? Oh, he's been in mayorship for that long? All jobs operating within Los Santos are performing fair work. Lifted are instructed to once again allow workers to set their own hours by offering 24 hours a day. I don't think that ever got implemented. Because I'm pretty sure you can only still clock in the daytime. In most jobs. Let's see. Just a bit of a useless bit of legislation there, unfortunately. Let's see. Fishing guidelines, scraps guidelines. I think this is it. County business ownership. Let's have a look, see. I just want to make sure that I am correct with it. Ownership. Approve business license. Da, da, da. Businesses are required to operate out of commercial or industry locations. Exceptions may be made on a case-by-case basis. Applicants are required to explain in detail for the reason of the exception upon applying their business license. Well, those properties aren't available. Businesses and operations operating out of commercial spaces without a license will be subject to fines and potential forfeiture of the property. Yeah. So I was right. So if you do not have a properly licensed commercial property, you can get fined and have the place seized, technically. I don't know if this will ever get enforced, though. It's a very difficult thing to enforce. Depending on the nature of violations, cabinet engaged in the businesses showing little or no revenue in multiple concurrent terms will be subject to closure. Again, I don't know if that'll ever get enforced. When was this implemented? Again, August. Vendors permits, maybe temporary licenses. Yeah, so I was right. It does state there that if a business is operating out of a commercial space without a license, they'll be subject to fines and potential forfeiture. Penalties, crimes of I guess maybe we could redirect O to that. The Big PP Act. Effective immediately. Yeah. Amended on the 1st of December. Yeah, it was amended recently too. To include, I think, this part specifically. Oh. Interesting, okay. Honestly, again, I think that'd be a good thing to the city if they actually do start enforcing that. Let commercial properties be for businesses again. He'll be the greatest mayor in my books if he does that. Well, second greatest after Andy. If they effectively get businesses up and running. Though I don't really know who's in charge of enforcing that. That's the other thing. Who would be in charge of enforcing that sort of thing? Would it be the police or the DOJ? You know who would be probably the most affected officer to tell that about? To tell about that? Carmine. I feel like he'd be the most effective person to tell that. I definitely think he would start enforcing it. Because I'm fairly certain PD can also see what properties are commercial and which ones aren't. You know, like their real estate app is a lot different to ours. They basically can see every house and every property. Okay. If we see Carmine, maybe we'll mention it to him. Oh, said that she was maybe going to start looking into it too. I said I think it would be a good thing for the city. It doesn't really affect Grapeseed though, because there is no commercial plots in Grapeseed. Like technically the place the bar is a warehouse, not a commercial plot. For whatever reason. It's technically classified as a warehouse, well, / industrial plot. But you know, that is what a warehouse is referred to as. Oh, all good. Alright, let's make our way back up north. We've got about 30 minutes till storm now. So Sudi should probably be around then. We'll see what time we've got the Christmas dinner. I'm good. The snow's just a tinsy little bit slippery at the moment. Just, you know, a tinsy little bit slippery. Here we go. Hey, you guys got any big plans for the Boxing Day? I feel like people don't really make plans for Boxing Day, actually. Boxing Day is just very much like a recovery day more so than anything else. You got Christmas out of the way, you got all the food out of the way, now you can just chill. It is very much supposed to be a sort of chill day more so than anything else. But Friday Boxing Day isn't a thing in the States, sadly. Really? Oh yeah, it is mainly a British thing, isn't it? Yeah, to be fair, it's not like a holiday in the sort of way that you get vacation, instant vacation like Christmas, unfortunately. I remember when I worked retail, I had to still work Boxing Day. And it was also probably the quietest time of year. Because no one was coming in on Boxing Day. A few returns here and there, but nothing really too much. It honestly is probably the quietest day. Yeah, I don't imagine many people have plans either way. Just a nice chill day. And that's what it's going to be for us today too. Just a nice little chill day. See how things are going. And if things aren't going, maybe we play some Marvel Rivals. I do have a hankering to be listening to some Eminem. Then again, maybe tomorrow we'll do some Marvel Rivals because that's when the Venom skin comes out. And that way I can justify getting the Venom skin. It's a business expense, you see. It'll be my Christmas present to myself. That's what it's gonna be. Yo. So there's something about a bar on Twitter. We'll check it out when we get up here. I don't think Sudi needs us to get anything today. That sounds like she's got most things prepared for dinner tonight. It will just bring some wine or something. Go. Back up north. Try our best not to crash on the side of the road, ideally. But I'm surprised that the US never really adopted Boxing Day. I mean, we've adopted a lot of stuff from the US, like Black Friday. That wasn't a thing until like relatively recently in the UK. Though to be fair, I feel like it isn't really as big of a thing as it used to be anyway. In my mind, that was more of like a in-person sort of thing, more so than an online thing. But obviously the in-person thing barely exists anymore. It's no longer the big rush of sales. Things good. I mean, Boxing Day isn't really anything anyway. It's just a day after Christmas that you have off too. Well, some people have off, not everyone. Basically just a recovery day from Christmas. Get all the washing up done, get all the food sorted. I think it's called Boxing Day because that's when you get all the boxes from Christmas like packed away. And all the packaging and stuff, which I forgot to do. Granted, again, didn't really get too much. Just need to take the bins to the curb. And the fans talk about it. Okay. It's like a slowly getting adopted sort of thing. But again, it's not really much of a holiday within itself. Actually, was that... Hold on, I want to check this now. Was I right? What is Boxing Day? I'm assuming it's got something to do with boxes. The upper class would box up leftover food, money, or goods and give them to their tradesmen as well as the servants for a reliable service all year. Okay, so it's hand-me-down day, basically. The rich people give their goods that they don't want anymore to the poor people. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be. So I was kind of right. In the way of, you know, people getting rid of their trash. It's just, you know, they're not giving it to trash men. They're just treating it as like a gift to someone instead. Which isn't, you know, too much better. It's not exactly like that's the purpose of it these days anyway. Let me see, is there box of donations? I think this has multiple different meanings to it. By the looks of it. The church would give boxes of donations to the poor the day after Christmas. Donate to charity. Huh. What is the truth about Boxing Day? Now hold on, what's this? Okay, it's just the same thing. I thought I was about to see some sort of like rabbit hole situation here. What are two things families might do on Boxing Day? Go for a walk, okay. Watch your favorite film, okay. I think they'll just do that any day. I don't think that's specific for Boxing Day. Indulge in retail therapy. Again, that's not really a Boxing Day specific thing. Okay, so it's got multiple reasons, but the sounds of it is just, you know, it's basically a chill day these days. Not really anything much anymore. But it is still a nice day to have too. I mean, it's the same with most, like, holiday days. Don't really mean what they used to mean. but still treat it as a holiday either way. I would take some donations from upperclassmen. I would happily take it. I need to get the new Venom skin. Please. Please donate. Let's see. What do we need to get done then? So, we got the... let me check. Does Suri have everything that she needs for this? I'm assuming she has... So that's like 4 candles... Shopping mode. Let's go shopping mode. Retail therapy time. What is that? Hold on. What is that? Hold on. What are you? Is that a shoe? That is a shoe. Okay, thank you. Limited expectation holiday? Honestly, yeah. It is just a do-nothing holiday, basically. Great eyes? I learned it from playing Yuckles. You gotta look out for stuff like that. Everything is sellable. Let's see, so what does she need here? I do love these decorations. So we need to get high quality table. Wait, what? Where's the high quality table? Where do we have a high quality table placed? What? Is it this? No, that's a rubbish table. Where the yuck is this high quality table? Upstairs? There's no high quality table here. We don't have any high quality tables either. Grocery. She has the groceries. Doesn't have the rubbish chairs. We don't have the kitchenware. Don't have the small decor. 8 small decor. Where the yuck is the... Is that the Christmas decorations? Is that the decor? I thought that stuff was free. Oh, damn. She has nothing. Okay. We may need to help her with that, potentially. Oh, let me have a look, see. What is this? Where is this high-quality table? I ain't made of money. Okay, this is the rubbish table, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty convinced that... Because that's the same table that I've got over there. Where the yuck is this high-quality table? This? Where's this? What is this doing up here? What? I'm assuming we don't need this. Yeah, that's probably not supposed to... Wait, hold on. That's not like... No, because that's the same thing that we use for the counter there. Okay, let's maybe get rid of that. Let's do a bit of spring cleaning in here. So the decor. I'm guessing the decor is just the little things then. I could have sworn that stuff was free. Oh well, I guess we've got to see how we can do that. What furniture do we even have in storage anymore? I know we've got a few different things. Let's have a quick look, see? Let's see. Yeah, definitely got the groceries. Just everything else. We have basic quality chairs, not the rubbish chairs that she needs. Wait, are those rubbish chairs down there? They don't look like rubbish chairs. Are these really rubbish chairs? Yeah, I really need to see what time this thing's happening tonight. Because we gotta get a lot of stuff prepared. Because we're making these chairs, which I believe we can at the house. Actually, maybe she's been making it at the house, potentially. Let me go have a quick look-see. Let's go have a little bit peruse. Actually, maybe up here as well. No, we checked up there earlier. I know we do have rubbish chairs blueprints at the house. It's just I don't think we got the materials for it. Leave this unlocked. We'll just go have a quick look-see. Yeah, that seems to be what Boxing Day is then. It used to be a time where people basically gave bonuses to their workers. These days, it is just a chill holiday. And I do like that. Though, you know, for me, it's just kind of another day. That's what I kind of felt yesterday, too. Because Wednesdays are typically my days off anyway. So yes, they just kind of felt like a regular sort of day more so than anything else. With some decent food too. Just didn't feel too Christmassy this year, which is fine. It happens sometimes. Just wasn't too much in the spirits. But now we got New Year's, and then we got the whole new year ahead of us. The whole 2025. Let's see, let's get this unlocked. Boom. And boom. Have a quick look, see. Has she been making the chairs? Otherwise, we're going to be a bit stuck. In tax season? Oh, yeah. That is something also coming up that you guys are going to be prepared for. Let's move this down here. Why do we have old corn in here? There's the candles. Got one rubbish table which we can take over. Did she get any wood? We have... Yeah, we don't have much wood. Anything in the gift box? Of course there's a snowball. Okay, we may need to talk to Sudi about her snowball addiction. Let's see, is there snowballs in the fridge too? Okay, no snowballs in the fridge. What about the microwave? Let's see. Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, just have one bag of groceries. Maybe we've got some rubbish chairs in here, though? Because the previous owner of this place did make a bunch of rubbish stuff. I think we may have used all of it already. There's another rubbish table. Oh, we actually have 2 rugs in here. We should take that over for Windsong. Don't see any rubbish chairs, though. Oh, let me take those over. I didn't realize we had those over here. We'll take the rubbish table with us, too. Just ready for later. Yes, canonically, Max and Suri watched Muppets Christmas Carol last night. Canonically. With some snacks. There we go. I didn't know. I didn't end up watching that this year. Watched Wallace and Gromit instead. Which, you know, I think is a good alternative. It was good. As expected, it was good. Can never go wrong with Wallace and Gromit. Those don't know there is a new Wallace and Gromit that just came out. Well, it came out yesterday. Peak Wallace and Gromit. Get so mad when Wallace doesn't believe what Gromit is saying. I get so angry. And all Gromit wants to do is help. I clench my fist whenever that happens. In anger. Oh, so we can get some of the rugs down. Let me get that sorted real quick. Let's see, so how many rugs do we need in total? I think we need like 4, right? 5. Oh, Dios míos. Okay, let's see. We could maybe get the table one done. Wait, that's only... Oh, it's because Sudi puts them over here, too. We've got 2 over here as well. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should wait for that. I'm hoping that Sudi's got most of this on her. Because otherwise, we're going to be a little bit of a time crunch to get it done ready for the meal. Unless she plans to do that today. But again, it's going to be a bit of a time crunch because it does take time to make these things. Some stuff takes like 15 minutes to make. So if you need multiple, it takes some time. Well, okay, we'll save the rugs then, because we already have 2 of those. We'll need to make some more at some point anyway. All good. I do love the way this looks, though. It looks so cute. It's one of those things that I kind of don't want to destroy after we're done. I kind of want to leave it there. But it's always possible to be remade, too, in the future. I don't see us really using this anytime soon. You know, after today, of course. But it is very cute. We just got to keep an eye on the object limit because we are getting extremely close. We're 27 items away from being at the very limit. There was no way that we're ever going to be able to make this second floor open. Gonna have to have it a little bit more closed off for it to work. But hopefully we can move the farmers out soon. I'm still waiting to hear back from Sherry about that. It would be really nice to be able to get them moved. That way we can use all of the bar space, because we're basically only using half right now. I think the motel room's a pretty cute idea too. Use some like maybe 3 motel rooms, 3 or 4 motel rooms. Maybe a nice little storage area, maybe a bathhouse, and maybe an office as well. I kind of like the idea of making an office for ourselves. It depends how we utilize the space. I got an idea. I got some ideas how to make it work. The stairs are going to go here. The stairs are going to go from like here, then curved up here. And I'm thinking there's like a little hallway down the center. Then either side has rooms. And then maybe at the very end, like here, we have my office. Just at the very, very end. I think it would look kind of cool. Maybe like an open office too. No walls, just the desk and the chair. With the light shining behind. Hey, Morris. Hope you're having a lovely day as well. We're having a pretty chill Boxing Day here. Not really too much to recover from Christmas. It was a pretty, simple Christmas for me this year. But had lots of good food, which is the good thing. That was the thing I was most hoping for, was some good food. And I definitely did get that. Coming home with a full belly is a good thing. And food that you didn't have to cook yourself, which is even better. That's what makes it taste oh so sweet. You didn't have to cook it yourself. The storm is in about 10 minutes. Okay. I'm going to trust that Sudi has all this sorted for now. We'll see afterwards. I'm still hoping that maybe someday we're able to get more up here in Grapeseed. Like, getting these buildings open here would really help us out quite a bit. But the thing is, we need to be able to choose who's able to get them. We'd have to, like, I'd want these to be actual storefronts, not just, you know, farms or something. I think the city has enough farms for now. Besides, it's not like many of the food places are even open most of the time, where you need that many farms. Except this one. This one could be a farm since it says farmers on it. This is the only valid one. The actual... Actually, no. Oh, that'd be so cute if we could convert this building into a communal farm. I know, one that's just open for anyone to come and grow crops in. That'd actually be so cute, because then it'd be an actual farmer's market. Maybe a few stalls too, but ideally make a large part of it just a farming plot. Because it's a decently sized building too, right? It goes all the way back here. Back here. Yes, God, it's a large building. You could easily fit the, I think, 8 plot limit in here. That'd be so cute. Nice little communal farming area here in Grapeseed. I mean, I'm of the opinion that the farming stuff should have been in Grapeseed anyway. I kind of wish that they kept to the 3.0 model of farming more so than what they've got here. Where you instead had plots of farming around in the open. More so than putting it inside your house. Because, you know, there's only a limited amount of houses ultimately. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's what took up a lot of it, is the farms. Was there anything ever added new to the farming guy too? Haven't checked him in a hot minute. He's only just up here. Always thought Grapeseed would have been perfect for that though. Like a nice communal farming area. Hey there, dear. Deers. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Don't want to piss off the reindeer with the gun. Let's see, farmer sir. You got anything cool? Felix Fieldman. Pretty, yeah, it still looks pretty much the same as it was before. Same watering cans. Yeah, just the blueprints for grow beds, troughs. Yeah, it's still pretty much the same. I didn't realize the grain mills were so expensive though. 25k per grain mill. Jeez Louise. I think grain mills are primarily used for moonshine stuff though. So I guess that does kind of make a bit of sense. Since moonshine is basically a money printer. I think it's heavily uncontested even before it became legal to do. Fair enough. Alright, all sorted. You know, we should try and get some food after Storm to bring to the family thing. The family dinner. That could be kind of cute. You know, it's a polite thing to bring some food to a party after all. I would bring wine, but we've already got wine at the bar anyway, so it's not like we're really bringing anything special then. Yeah, you could really make a lot out of these buildings. I honestly think like this little building here next to the bar would make such a cute little post office. Like, because you don't need too much of a space for a post office, and you know, right next to the bar and everything. It would be super cute. Paint shop could make a pretty sick tattoo shop. If that was ever possible of being a thing. I know, I just think there's a lot that could be done with these. And it definitely would help in making this place a hub too, if we could actually have open businesses here. You know, a nice little business hotspot, basically. Though, again, I don't know if that'll ever be a thing. Max get more tattoos? Maybe someday. I like Max's tattoos having some level of meaning to them. Like, for instance, he's got a cat tattoo on his hand, because he likes cats. It's not a big reason, but, you know, it's a reason. It's not a big meaning, but it's a meaning. It technically works. The best way for it to work, technically. So, how are people getting these snowballs? I think, is it the F1 menu? Where the yuck are people getting these snowballs from? Nothing here. Anything over here? I have to, like, there's no. I think previous years you had to go to the mountains to do it. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe it's only for Christmas Day, though. I do like this off-road bike. It is very fun to go off-roading, especially up Chiliad. This bike is actually kind of a Skyrim horse a little bit. It can make its way up some pretty tough terrain. One up we go. See? It's pretty good at going up some pretty high inclined areas. Let's see, can I search for snowballs here? No snowballs. Where are the yucca people? Wait, snowball maybe? No. Snow, no. Slash E, no. Where are the yucca people getting these snowballs from? Maybe need to go a bit higher? Let's have a look, see. You know, I don't know if there's going to be any new properties in 4.0 anymore. There hasn't been anything new brought to the market in such a long time. That makes me think that maybe it is just going to be a case of waiting for 5.0 before anything like that is added, which I guess is kind of fair. Maybe a little bit scuffed, maybe? Honestly, I think for 5.0, one of my first goals will be to get a commercial property. Seeing how things went with 4.0, I think getting a property is going to be the biggest thing. Get a basic car to drive around in, then everything else goes towards property. Nothing. Get a nice commercial plot, get a nice house. I'd say probably commercial plot before house. Because, you know, then we could use that commercial plot to try and get more money. If we need to hard grind at the start of 5.0 in order to get things, we may need to hard grind. Might be scuffed, maybe? Maybe it was just a Christmas Day thing. Let's see, anything? Am I not allowed to be in the festive cheers? I mean, again, I guess it wasn't much this year. I guess that's fair. Max is a bit of a Scrooge this year. Maybe closer to the top? See, I like the idea of Max being in a gang. I just don't know if there is any gang he would join. I honestly always think it'd be more likely for Max to make his own thing more so than join someone else's. That way he still has some level of choice over everything. I do like the idea of being in a gang, because you have like communal goals, you have people that you can always go to do things. Okay, let's see. Any snowballs up here? I like the social aspect of being in a gang more so than anything else. Let's see. Anything? Damn it, I'm not allowed snowballs apparently. God damn it. Hey, Ashley. I guess I'm just not allowed snowballs. So we're not going to be starting a grinding gang. We'll start our own gang that's basically just Peaky Blinders. We'll take over Grapeseed. See, can I make it up here? Okay, I can't go up like a 90-degree angle. Unless... Close. Pretty close. Let's see, what about... I'm trying to look for like a steep surface I can try and climb. Can I climb up there is the question. I know Sudi's bike can climb up some pretty steep inclines. What is that? That's just glitch terrain? Okay, that's just glitch terrain. Upwards. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, again, a little bit too steep. We're finding the limits. That didn't hurt. Actually, surprisingly did not hurt. Still no snowballs. You think I'm being too desperate for the snowballs? That's why we can't find them? They sense the desperation. On up, 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 up. Damn it. Okay, what about up this way? I'm trying to climb to the top of Chiliad, see if there's any up there. Skyrim horse this bad boy. Yes. Okay, Skyrim horse. And the bike's broken. What a perfect place to break down. Okay, can I help out? Okay. Good thing I just went to go get a bunch of repair kits. Yeah, this bike was not the best choice. This bike is actually glitched where you can't actually see the interior. I can't apply any cosmetics to it either, which is painful. When one of the main reasons I got this was because of the cosmetics. It is a very beautiful scenery. You get to see all of Grapeseed and Sandy covered in snow. White. Won't be like that for too much longer, though. I imagine once January hits, snow weather completely gone. Back to normal weather. Snow eliminated. Also, I think storm is going to hit before we repair this thing. Because the only snow Max is allowed to play with? Apparently so. Let's ride. Nice. Yeah, honestly, this bike is pretty good at climbing. However, now it's time to go down. Oh no. My bike. Oh, Dios míos. Okay, let's see if we can just... Well, hopefully none of that's saved. Okay, that's good. Good timing on that. I did notice that one of the wheels on the bike was going. Let's hope storm hit before then. There we go. All good. Max canonically now stranded at the top of Mount Chiliad. Perma. Richard Dark not Richard Dark. Richard Tips RP. Stranded at the top of Mount Chiliad. Searching party sent out for weeks. It's fine. Our bike should be okay. Storm should have hit by that point, so none of that should have saved. Same with the injuries Max got there. None of that should have saved. If it did, then whoops. If it did, then uh-oh. To be fair, we only need to have a bite to eat to fix that anyway. Eating food does heal you after all. Yeah, we need to go get another sim and start sending pictures over to Sudi. Okay, I think that would probably be starting to get a little bit too mean if we started doing that. Max makes sure not to mention Richard tips too much. Go try and connect, just waiting for the server to come back up. We'll check for new properties, though I highly doubt there will be any. Worth checking though. Shame that the wave of properties didn't come through when the house next to us was being up for seizure, but that's fine. As long as they actively live there, that'll be fine. Not just some gang storage or anything. An actual house. I'm actually curious to see how many people are going to be around in general. I said yesterday was pretty quiet. Granted, it was Christmas, so kind of expected. We'll see, though. We'll see. I said if things are a little bit too quiet, we may go do some Marvel Rivals instead. Hankering for some Venomin. Definitely doing some tomorrow for the new skin. No, there's no mistletoe. There's nothing going on between Max and Sudi. I remember her previous boyfriend only died like a month or two ago. There's no static meeting today, that's tomorrow. It's Mondays and Fridays is the static meeting. We'll mention the thing that Sudi told us in the meeting. It's basically most of the stuff that we already covered last meeting, though, that McNulty is now catching on. But we now have specifics that he is suspicious about Edgar. And is asking for us to give information if we hear anything. I think he said we'd pay for information. A month is a lifetime on GTRP. I mean, that is true. In peak GTRP time, missing a week is like missing a month. Sometimes the RP does move at a breakneck pace. Only sometimes, though. I said, we're kind of in the bit of a chill spot right now. Nothing really too exciting going on. In the new year, I definitely do want to try and go hard and trying to make Grapeseed more of a spot. See what we can do and do what we can. There's no harm in trying, ultimately. Oh, connecting on in. I think with the clowns, we should be able to try and get some good stuff done there. Best to go in with the idea of no dev support too. Do what we can just with ourselves. I think the bar is definitely helping. It's given like a good spot for people to go to. Max still like that though? I mean, kind of. Again, he's not doing anything. Max is just being there as a friend right now. Because that's what Sudi needs. The questions are okay. It's all good. Again, hope y'all are having a lovely chill Boxing Day. And had a lovely Christmas too. Hope you had lots of good food and lots of good presents. I had a lot of good food. My cat's got more presents than me. But you know, it's good because that means I don't need to go get them any food anytime soon. They have probably like at least 2 months supply of Dreamies right now. That means I don't have to go buy those anytime soon. Which is good because they do rob me for Dreamies every time I go in the kitchen. Connecting on in. Does the usual thing where it's like failing to connect them, we should be able to connect properly afterwards. Let's see. And we'll see who's out and about then. We may open up the bar for a little bit too. Open up the bar, wait for Sudi to be around, then we'll help sort out the Christmas dinner stuff. Yeah, we would love to start doing events. Again, we're not planning too much at the moment just because it is the end of the year and people are busy. I think myself and Sudi are kind of saving everything to get started in the new year. Ideally, would love to start getting some weekly events going, bring more people up there, let people know that it's there. I think that's what the event's going to be big for, is letting people know that it's there. If we're able to get that property from Sherry as well, that'd really help out in that regard too. Because what I was thinking in terms of stuff that is kind of needed in Grapeseed right now, is one, a town hall. A town hall would be kind of nice, like, you know, a stage with a pedestal and a mic, with a bunch of seats in the back for people to sit down and watch. But that can also double as a court. Make a town hall / court, and then start having clown court up in Grapeseed. You know, like some little fun, jokey sort of court cases. And then, you know, if you know, the DOJ ever want to use it too. You know, Max knows when Sudi's birthday is. He just doesn't know what to get her. He got her a Christmas gift, at the very least. I think that barn location that Sherry has would be perfect for a town hall / court. I also want to try and use it for an event area too, because it goes pretty high, which makes me think they'll be really good for Clown Risk. And then we can start hosting Clown Risk in Grapeseed ever so often. It'll also be a good spot to move the farmers to as well, because again, there's a lot of space there to use. It just depends if one, Sherry's willing to give up the barn, and two, how much she's going to be giving up for. Because Max ain't exactly too liquid right now. Neither is Sudi either. We both kind of spent a lot of our money on building up the bar. Oh, we are connecting on in. And see if there's any new properties, but highly doubted. Doubt they'd really drop anything on Boxing Day. In general, I don't really expect much from happening in the server till New Year's anyway. This next week will probably be a good mix of GTA and some variety. Primarily Marvel Rivals, because I really enjoyed Marvel Rivals. It is fun. Maybe try out some competitive. I actually do want to see if Gandalf would be interested in playing some Rivals at all. Don't know if it's her sort of game or not. It'd be fun to do some duo Marvel Rivals with her. See, I'm just happy that I can finally play a competitive game that I'm decently good at. That doesn't require me to be like pinpoint shooter to be good at. Like, you know, Valorant and CSGO. Which unfortunately a lot of my friends primarily play Valorant and CSGO. So it's nice to have a game that isn't like that. Obviously there's some characters like that, but for the most part, it's not like that. It is just a fun game to play too. I have very much fun with it. Oh, loading on in. Loading in, see what's going on. See what we need to get prepped. Maybe do some wood chopping to see if we do need... Actually, no, I need to go check the ATM first. We'll need to drive down to G6 to go check on the ATM that we have outside the bar. Make sure that we still own it. We should do, because I did put like 30k in there, and I doubt there's been 30k worth of money taken out recently. Don't think Winsong's done any readings for a minute there. Which is where I expect most of the money to be pulled out for. And also, I only got it just after the Osvaldo event too, where a lot of people are pulling out money. Which I should have, you know, sorted out beforehand if I was smart about it. Unfortunately, I was not smart about it. You know, I think a town hall / DOJ like court would be really nice in Grapeseed. Ideally, it's about making sets that people want to use. You know, set spaces that people would want to use for RP. That's the idea of those properties. Max likes Sudi. At the moment, that's not really mattered too much. Right now, Max is just being there for Sudi. Whether he likes her or not is irrelevant. He's just being there as a friend right now. Because that's what Sudi needs. Oh, load on in. Hey, Sam. All right, let's see. Any new properties? Nope. Okay. Always worth a check. No harm in checking. Let's change our outfit too. I'm feeling peaky today. Let's go peaky blinders look. There we go. Yeah, zoom on down to G6 just so I can go check the ATM. It should be okay, but if I don't check it and it, runs out of money, I lose all the money inside. But, it was only like 2K last time, but, it adds up. The money does add up over time, and it's better than someone else getting that money. There we go. Let's go on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We still need to sort out that deal with Finley, too, to get some more consistent food for the bar. I feel bad about going down to the food court to buy food from stalls just to resell up here. It doesn't feel right. We need to make a good deal with one of the stalls. I just need to get in contact with Finley again about it. Let's be careful on the snow. I'm actually surprised the snow's still here. I guess they must have changed the map so it's constantly snow. Until, they disable it when it's no longer snow time. I can see it staying for maybe a couple more days. New Year is like the time you take down decorations, though. And zoom. Well, I'm not going to focus on getting any custom food to begin with. I'm just going to go with whatever food they have. Which, for the sandwich shop, we're going to be getting sandwiches. Which is still pretty bar food. And also, I don't want to farm. I ideally want to avoid any sort of farming and just use their ingredients instead. Because farming is not really too fun. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I ideally want to avoid it. I think Suli does too. We're both people that grinded farming hard when it first came out, and then immediately got burnt out on it. When we realized, oh god, it's going to be this tiresome the entire time. We thought that if we did the research and did it right, it'd become easier as time went on. It did not become easier as time went on. I think it might be a bit easier now, but at the time it wasn't as easy. I think now you can just leave the sprinklers on and it's fine. Oh, it is not fun farming. Remember I spent like 2 weeks perfecting the pumpkin only to come back from the Rust event to find out that the coffee shop was gone? That was fun. The person that owned the coffee shop didn't renew it and didn't tell me, so I made that pumpkin for nothing. I'll never own that coffee shop on Max. I've accepted that fact now. Maybe 5.0, we'll see. Nope. Yeah, I feel bad for Mama as well, because she spent so long getting stuff for Burger by the Ocean, then I think shortly after it was lost. Mama was going insane inside that farm, though. The thing is, it was just so harsh leaving it. Because you got to remember the nature of RP. You can go somewhere with the intention of doing one thing and then get caught up in a million different things. That's just how RP goes. Which isn't good for farming because you need to be at places at specific times. So basically, you couldn't leave the farm because you couldn't risk getting caught up in something. Which isn't exactly the best for RP. Because RP is about getting caught up in that stuff. Let's see, how's it looking? Yippee, we've made $520 from it. Wow. That's $520 we did not have before. I could buy one combo with that. Eee. The economy is in shambles, but I refuse to be grinding again. I refuse to grind. The only grind I can endure is the grind of running the bar. AKA standing there waiting for customers. At least it feels like I'm not grinding. Even though technically it is a form of grinding. Let's see, is there anything else we need to get sorted in town whilst we're here? Is it almost time for bills? It's every 28 days that bills come through, and I can't remember exactly when I last did it. Sudi is still doing the dinner, I just gotta wait for her to be around. I don't know what time the dinner is. I didn't ask that. I probably should have. I'm hoping she has all the furniture on her too that she needs. Otherwise, we can help out with that too. I said it might be worth us going to do some wood chopping just to be safe. Less so caution than active grind. The thing is, with the grind of the bar as well, it is more RP based. Sure, I could be sitting for hours without a customer, but getting that one customer is the RP. You don't get any RP from doing G6 other than getting robbed. And maybe just shooting the shit with the person that you're doing the driving with. I'm gonna quickly check town hall, make sure we don't have any bills. Really don't want to lose that house. Or grime. Grime. Grime is also the same. Oh, good. I will say the bar stuff is a lot easier to do since we have Sudi as well. It's different than the Liquid Library because a lot of the time we were kind of spending that time on our own. But almost every time that we do stuff at the bar, Sudi's there with us. Which definitely makes it a lot easier. Offers of Boxing Day? Yeah, that's why I want to double check. Because you never know, maybe the day that it comes up for government seizure is the day they go through and sort out all those houses. But that sort of robbing is more personal than just getting robbed and doing G6. Because at that point, when you get robbed while you're doing G6, you feel more like a mechanic than a character. With a bar, it's a lot more personal. Oh, Sudi's always great company. I think it'd be fun trying to build up stuff at the bar with her. And the rest of the clowns too. If they're willing to help. Though first we need to show most of the clowns, which they need to stop going to jail and ICU for that to happen. We still need to show Cug. We still need to show Chatterbox. I think we still need to show Tessa too. I don't think she's been by. She might have when I wasn't there. But still. I'm fairly certain Chatty hasn't seen it just yet. I'd be sad if he's seen it and I wasn't there. Yeah, they're definitely consistent. Either they go to jail for multiple days or they go in the ICU for multiple days. I've got a short window to catch them between the two. Like maybe 40 minutes. I've got to camp at the hospital for when he wakes up. See any new bills just yet? No, nothing just yet. 11 days, okay. When's 11 days? That's like just the start of January sort of time. Like, you know, 5th or 6th or something like that. That's not too bad. Yeah, that'd be like the 8th or the 7th. That's perfectly fine. The bills for the house isn't too expensive either, which is nice. Unsure on the bills on the bar, but that's for Sudi to sort out. She really needs to get that house sorted in the next 11 days. The fudge house. So she isn't hit with another 70k bill. January 6th, okay. Oh god, January 6th. You may potentially not be able to get into City Hall on January 6th. Depending. We'll see. Depends if there's a recreation or not. I think there was a recreation last year. Actually, was there even a mayor at that point? I know the mayorship came weirdly late into 4.0. I remember it took like 2 months for the mayorship to really come in. Oh, hey, Osvaldo.
You don't see me.
I do not see you.
Oh, thank God. I did not politically motivatedly kill them.
Must have been the wind. If someone was talking there, I would have stayed to listen, but apparently I didn't see anyone. Therefore, I've got nothing to listen to. Let me have a look, see? So, something happened. Oh. Oh dear. Want to meet up and talk? The so ... makes me think it's something not good. No one does ... for good things. There was, yeah, I forgot that Kiva was a different character mayor before. Setting up all the council stuff. Shame they didn't keep that. I think the council was a really good idea. Shame they decided not to keep it. On my way. Ruh-roh. Well, let's go see what's going on. Maybe the meal's cancelled today, potentially. My guess, McNulty's in the ICU, therefore dinner is cancelled, or someone else is in the ICU. Let's see. Usually these sort of conversations means that someone's in the ICU. Which just remind me, I still need to sort out my ICU contacts. I'm fairly certain it's still from the early days of 4.0. Actually, hold on, I want to have a quick look, see? Who are my emergency contacts listed as right now? April, Timothy, Ray, Kitty, Queenie, Chloe, and Midnight. Okay, only these two are still around. And even then, not super often, except for Queenie. Max doesn't really even see Queenie too much anyway. Okay, we probably need to get that updated sometime soon. Oh god, what if Sudi's in the ICU? Oh god, let's go ask her. Is she in the ICU? Maybe this is the ghost of Sudi and she permed last night. Or someone else is using her phone. I do miss everyone on that list. Yeah, Midnight hasn't been around for like a solid year at this point. I know she kind of left pretty early on in 4.0. If only she stuck around, Max and Midnight could have been one hell of a power couple. They could have ruled the taxi world together. Love a ghost queen. I mean, you know, have any ghost to haunt the house. I'm glad it's a Sudi ghost. Could be worse. Could be a Mumbles ghost. Never have any level of privacy. Worst sort of ghost to have. I think Dumbles would be okay though. Dumbles ghost wouldn't be too bad to deal with. You just say okay. To be fair, I guess any clown haunting a house isn't the best idea. Is that fast? I mean, that's what happens though. I gotta remember, a lot of people, when it comes to wipes with GTA, only stick around for like a week or so. That happened in 3.0 too. You do get people that stick though, like, look at Janet. Basically, like, every wipe, there's always like one or two new people that get stuck into GTA. I don't think there's as many people with 4.0, but there's still some people. I mean, hell, you know, Ray was around for ages. She was around for like 5-6 months. That's pretty good. April was around for a good bit, so was Timothy. No one expects them to be around forever, though. You know, they are variety streamers at the end of the day. And ultimately, they should be playing what they have fun with. That's what matters most. I do miss them, but I hope they're having fun. Got some food for Sudi, too. So let me get clocked out of G6 real quick. So I don't have that waiting for job offer. Hey, hey. Oh, you okay? Sudi? Oh, God. What happened? Actually, are you okay to speak right now? Would the chalkboard be better? Oh, yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Do you need anything to drink?
That'll be good.
Sorry, what was that?
That'd be good.
Okay, yeah, here we go. I got some meals. Oh, a chalkboard, chalkboard. There you go. There you go. Oh, God. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Oh. Who was Charles in that equation then? Because I remember you said he was looking for specific people. The four lights. Okay. So the same sort of thing that he was looking for me for.
Mm.
Got you, okay. Andrew at the hospital. God. Jesus. Okay, there's more concerning things than the Boxing Day dinner.
I can't get wood.
I will get wood then.
So quick, but
I get some wood. Just basic wood we need, right?
low.
Low quality, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, let's go. I'll do all the heavy lifting and everything. You just sit there looking pretty.
That I can do.
Comes naturally to you. Yep. I'll drive safely up there. Let's take the back roads, you know, take scenic route. Always nice scenic route. So, is Charles in the ICU then? I can read your writing, Muslim driving. Okay, that's good. What about, I mean, I guess Saint V got away? Still out there? Be careful on these back roads because they are very slippery, and this is not the car for it. Main labs, okay. Right. Brain scan. I mean, it's not an easy situation to be in. You do care for Bringle, but I mean, it's a huge risk. Especially if it can just happen at any moment. I don't want you to get hurt either. Don't forget about your safety in all this. And even so, if I do get hurt, it won't be because of your fault. I just gotta make sure I do keep my head on a swivel. Oh, happy holidays, Leon. I'll make sure to keep myself safe if you promise to keep yourself safe.
Deal.
Deal. And also, just for safekeeping as well, maybe keep the beds in the same room for now, just so we can look out for each other. Your extra safety numbers and everything.
Sounds good.
Also, I forgot to bring the axe with me. I think we've got my axe in the truck. Ow. I'm sorry that all happened last night. You think you'll still be good for the dinner today?
It all happened while I was setting up. I didn't get to do any of this last night.
I did see the decorations. They did look nice.
I'm glad you like them. I need the core. That's my hard one.
Yes, but we have 2 rugs already. That we had some in the house that brought over, so we're good on that regard. The decor is going to be the hard part, though.
Small- Yes, old tickle.
Hold on. Okay, am I signed in? Signed in. I think we can get clocked in together, can't we?
Hmm?
I'm not signed in, goddammit. Poor Sudi.
Hey, hold on.
I think I go to bed too early to get infected by Saint V.
Throat split.
Easy escape.
No.
Maybe I do need to get Max's gun. I've been debating about getting a gun license on Max.
No, I don't have one.
It's not like we ever really get robbed, so don't have to worry about it getting taken from us.
With Max.
'Cause I need to eat food too.
With Max.
No.
Wait, because of Chatty. Oh, did that happen? Ember mentioned it?
Careful with your voice. Let me make the group real quick. Boom. Just made the group, by the way.
Oh, my. Got you. Okay.
Oh. What happened? Basically, one of Sudi's friend has an alter ego, and the alter ego attacked her and Sudi's friend Charles last night. Oh. So we need low quality, right? Luckily, that's the easiest.
Murder kitties.
Yes, be careful. Like I said, maybe just stay in the car. That way, if I do get murder kitties, you know, you'll be safe. So many cigars on me. Let's have a look, see? Oh god, this thing needs fuel soon too. Quality... Nope, that's basic quality. Basic quality. Basic quality. We need something really low.
I need a really horrible looking tree. Where are you?
Nope, that's a good... Damn, these trees looking good today.
Damn Christmas soup.
Oh, this one's good. And by good, I mean bad. Go. And choppity chop chop. Boom. Wait, there's 56 logs here on the ground. I guess we could just take these. These look pretty low quality. This tree is not ready to be cut down yet. What do you mean? It's not fully grown? What?
What?
Let me try this again. I'm just not doing it right.
You've got this.
Boom. 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 Otherwise, there is some logs here I might just yoink. Okay, apparently this tree is not ready yet, it's telling me.
Wow.
The Lorax is speaking to me.
Two, baby.
Baby. How much low quality do we need?
2 per chair.
Okay, I'll just grab as much as
7 chairs.
as will fit in the back, to be honest. No harm in having extra after all. Let me just move some stuff out my pockets real quick. Boom. That. Yep. Boom. Yeah, I'll help you with anything you need today. I'll be your personal assistant.
Thank you, Max.
Have a nice dinner.
Mm-hmm. I even hunted the boar. Wait, I told you about that yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't know if you actually found it though. I remember you were hunting for it.
We had to chase it all up the mountain. It was
Ooh.
being sneaky.
Yeah, I mean, those boars, you know, they're pretty good climbers. Gotta be careful. But what time is the dinner, by the way?
Honestly, I don't know. It's when Owen and McNulty are around, which isn't normally very late.
Okay. And McNulty's typically around this time, isn't he?
Mm-mm.
What about O,
So
though?
it's just waiting for O, which I think she's normally in a couple of hours' time.
Alrighty. Is it just furniture we need to get ready, or is there anything else?
I think I have all the groceries for everything.
Yes, you
Oh,
did.
the small decals.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Chairs. I think we already have a rubbish table.
We do. The decor, I just don't know what we're gonna do about. Because we can't buy it.
Where's
Wait, kitchenwares, we'll need to make those. We should have the supplies for it, though. Alternatively, what we could do is unbuild some stuff at the bar that use the same materials, and then just rebuild it once it's all done.
true.
That could work as well.
I just really like making the centerpiece.
The centerpiece did look really nice. Did a great job with it. You got to get it made.
Adorable.
Very adorable. Go. On to the next stage. Transfer. It's a bit of a process, not as bad as it used to be. Oh, boom, boom. Boom. Pretty much this whole process is just moving it from one inventory to another inventory. You basically just repeat this over and over until you get the planks at the very end. A few more locations to go to. Planks. Boom. But if we can help Sudi, that's the main thing. Boom. Another reason why I may need to get a gun soon. Yep. Right, now on to the next stage. Excuse me, coming through. It's actually better to reverse here, so let me just reverse. Move the caboose backwards.
Easier to load everything back and forth.
Yeah, a lot easier. It is a lot of back and forth. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, sorry,
Remember when
sorry.
they all used to get so violent?
Oh god, yeah, it started blasting. Also, I'm still worried they might still do that.
It's always part of the risk.
It's the risk of chopping wood, getting blasted. Every lumberjack knows that.
Who'd have thought? Your biggest risk is your fellow lumberjack.
Yes. Swinging when they're not supposed to swing.
Shooting where they're not supposed to shoot.
Yes.
Stu-
Basically anywhere on the body. Stewing where they're not supposed to stew.
I don't... CP has my back.
Really?
He didn't want any funny business when we took him for a brain scan.
Right. Do you still have it?
I hope so.
If not, we'll get you another one. I'm sure there's some out there we could find.
That guy just had a whole panic attack. Those two are not having your antics today, Max.
I don't think so, no. Yeah, we're fine. Hey, you're still pretty lethal even without that bat.
That is true. I will give him a fisting.
Give him the old 1-2. Left hook and right hook. Oh, were you trained with Gary? You're ripped.
Exactly. I got sleeper muscles.
Exactly. No one would suspect.
I
any
started off with
farming
farm girl
muscles?
muscles. Then I got, actually, I'm trying to work out muscles.
Which is better though? I feel like the Gary muscles are more for show, whereas the farmer muscles are more use. More power behind them.
Honestly, they weren't very cuddly.
Which ones?
The muscles. It's not very cozy.
Yeah, especially at Gary's level. Like hugging a brick.
And he even said he had, kind of was like this kind of mitosis kind of case, where his muscles just kind of kept duplicating.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
He would describe his ass as being like a Hawaiian roll.
Again, that does not sound like a good thing.
It was a very odd spectacle.
A little bit of an odd spectacle. You're not that bad. You're that level of ripped. I think you've got a fine line between the two. The farmer muscles and the ripped muscles.
Yeah, I haven't really dated anyone as muscular since. Plus, you know, lots of steroid jokes thrown around.
Yeah.
Lots of them.
Imagine not many more of those is a good thing. But, you know, with or without the muscles, you're still looking good.
Gideon just texted me.
Oh.
He's locked in the bar.
Gideon is?
Yeah,
His keys
he
there?
said he must have fallen asleep there last night.
Right, yeah, I guess didn't unlock it this morning. I mean, we're on the last step now. Do you want... I mean, I could just go unlock it for him if you want to stay away.
I just need to make sure it is Gideon.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I guess there's the downside of having the bar open all the time, is that if we don't unlock it then people get trapped. And people do fall asleep inside the bar.
That is true. I wish there was a way you could say, like, I just want this door to always be open, and I want these ones to always be closed.
Yeah, I always wanted that at the liquid library. It'd been handy.
So handy.
But also, you know, maybe lessen people not to always sleep in the bar. They don't have keys.
That is true.
Go, plan, finish. Perfect. 150 low quality wood. That should be good for now, right?
Should be. It's, yeah, I need 14. Oh, wood.
Oh. Oh, we got more. Boom. You always get plenty of planks whilst doing this. Go. Boom. Rose of the Menaces just past crash test, put back in the center to 30th. Oh, okay.
Due to technical issues with the voting machines, the pending vote on the proposed amendment to the judicial powers codified legislation has been put back up and extended through December 30th. If you have already voted on this proposal, please vote again, as all prior ballots are no longer accessible.
I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest.
I didn't even know that was a thing either.
What sort of, are they like trying to reduce the powers or increase the powers? I don't know if which is better.
Yeah, they oh, it's an amendment to the judicial powers. So
Huh.
I don't know whether that's, yeah, is that reinstating power or taking some away?
I don't know what that means. I didn't even know that was being
What does
voted
that
on.
even mean? That's how I always feel whenever I see so many announcements. What does it even mean?
Oh god, yeah, trying to read those legislations takes forever too. There's so many of them.
There's so many.
You know there's one from August about making it so jobs were open 24/7 again? Still not happened.
August?
Yeah, from August. Still not the case. Still hasn't happened. There's so much like useless legislation in there, it really bulks it out. And every legislation is like 3 pages too. They really need to get better at simplifying that stuff. It's a skill being able to explain things in shorter sentences.
It's true.
Longer
Be
does
able
not
to
always
pay
mean better.
attention to people.
Just need to refuel real quick.
I think Gideon has my bat.
Is it definitely Gideon?
I think so. We might need to be careful when we open the door.
Yeah. You just unlock it, then dip, and then just tell them, oh, it's always unlocked. I don't know if that'd be a bit of a dick move. Maybe a little bit of a dick move.
Be kind of funny.
Oh, you know, we're busy. We don't need to hang around there for too long. Yeah, you know, sorting some stuff out. Does Bringle know what happened last night? Is he aware?
I don't know. I'm just looking over the texts.
I mean, if it is a trap, it doesn't sound like a sort of trap thing V would set up. Just say, hey, come here.
Yeah, I don't think he'd get much satisfaction then.
Yeah. Does remind me that I do need to get a weapon license soon, though. I mean to get one for the bar anyway.
I've been meaning to get mine for so long.
I mean, there is judges around more consistently these days. And, you know, it's not like I get robbed
just
anymore.
haven't wanted to pay for it.
Yeah, my thing was always about paying for a gun, but because I was doing G6, I knew it was going to get robbed. But I never get robbed outside of that job.
I don't get robbed. I hostage still, but never robbed.
Hmm.
Charles always gets robbed.
He seems a bit unlucky with that.
Yeah, he always gets taken by the gangbangers that run pockets.
I mean, sometimes they run pockets to make sure you don't have anything illegal on you in case PD show up.
Yeah, but normally they are doing
Just
that,
looking
not
for
only
things.
that, whenever they do that with Charles, they always take his gun. Every time. Without fail.
Yeah, that would be the worry. I worry the same. Maybe I'll just keep the gun at the bar. Maybe that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I think, especially since it's such a cornered-in box.
Plus, you know, if I'm heading down to... Oh, I could just do it so, like, if I'm heading down to the city, I put it away. You're heading to Senior Bun specifically. That's always where you get taken hostage.
Woo! Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas and Christmas fireworks. I mean, other than that, I hope you did have a good Christmas.
I did. I really did.
Let's watch a Christmas movie tonight instead, because I think you obviously were preoccupied last night.
Yeah.
Some nice snacks in, a good movie.
I did have some snacks' comfort last night.
Have some what?
I did have some of the snacks' comfort last night.
That's good. And good use. I think I may have been asleep at that point.
This local behind us, my
Yeah,
gosh.
they're riding our ass. I want liquid justice so bad. If only Sis was still around, he'd be so proud for us to accept the shotgun. I'm sad that I never did. Should we go bar first or house first?
Probably bar.
Bar, okay. I'm still waiting to hear back from Sherry as well, by the way. Really cool if we could get that place. I think you could make like a good like
Open.
town hall slash court maybe. There's something nice in there for that. Like a grapeseed court. As well as move the farmers in there too. I think it'd be a multi-purpose sort of building. A lot more space than what we've got. They do have knuckle dusters ready, right? Yep. Great. Here we go. Who's got the tractor? Nice tractor.
It's idle. idle. No, it's no hassle.
Yeah, we do try and leave the door unlocked when we can. Just forgot this morning.
No, no worries. This looks nice.
Idle's outside.
There you go.
Right, Pat?
Ah, perfect.
Listen, I hope you guys have a good day. Thanks for unlocking the door.
No worries.
Get in. What are you doing now?
I have no idea.
Oh, we've got dinner soon if you want to join.
I don't want to impose.
You wouldn't be imposing.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to.
Well, I'm gonna keep setting up. Idle's outside. See you later. For dinner.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Right, let's go get these chairs made. It's the chairs that we need it for, right?
It's so good to see you.
Yeah. Because I think we already have a table.
Yeah, we have the table. We have 2 rugs ready. We need to make the
Perfect.
candles, I think.
Candles. Oh, I think I made them. I think those are on the table at home.
Okay, then kitchenware. How much kitchenware do we need?
Oh, that's a good point. Kitchenware. Let's see.
I'm sure Max won't get I mean, I've been wanting to Max to have an ICU arc. I'm not so sure if an ICU arc would work without too many people around.
Let's see.
You just save that.
Okay, I've got all the food that we need. I need 6 kitchenwares and 8 small decor and 4 candles.
Okay, yeah, I think
6, 8, 4.
small decor is going to be the hardest thing to get. I'm surprised because that's all Christmas stuff, right? I thought the Christmas stuff was like free.
Doesn't really matter where we go.
No, apparently it's all small decor.
Like I said,
Sag.
I was going to say we take down some small decor here because the lanterns, that's 4. The 2 skulls, that's 6.
I'll just steal it again another time.
The rest, I think, is the dartboard decor? Or no, that's sports goods.
Oh, the lanterns.
Yeah, that's 4 lanterns. Maybe got some at the house too, potentially. Again, we could just unbuild it.
I could see if we have any at the fun house that I could borrow just for the dinner.
Oh,
Then, take it back.
that could work too. Yeah, unbuilding things is very handy for that. Because it stays in place in the blueprint, so you can put it back down easy.
Oh, which is so nice.
Hmm.
I will say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
so-
is an option.
Yeah. I think we can rally together the bits and bobs.
You know, if we're making all that small decor, just use it for once, you know. 'Cause that's going to be a bit of a hassle to make. Materials
Oh,
too.
yeah. Let's go and build the.
Let's go get it started. You could also, maybe we make the kitchenwares at the bar. Just to speed things up a bit. They do take some time. I'm hoping we've got enough materials for them. Again, we can unbuild things. Actually, no, maybe it'd be easy just to unbuild things at the bar. I'm fairly certain we need basic wood for it.
Isn't too bad.
It's basic wood and we only got 2 basic wood. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, damn. In? Honestly, making furniture isn't too bad to do. I thought it would be a lot more of a hassle than what it was. Just because the amount of wood that you're able to get makes it a lot easier. Oh, found out who lives next door, by the way.
Oh,
It's
really?
it's a
We have
British
neighbors?
baller.
A British baller?
Yeah, so they're British and a gang member.
How does... You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, they renewed it, you know, so it didn't go back to the market. They've always had it. They just, you know, pay the bills. I hope they use the house as an actual house. Maybe Mumbles needs to go do a house inspection. Boom, boom. I'm assuming they're ballers. Maybe I shouldn't assume they're a baller. It's just everything they had was purple, so I think it's a fair assumption. I'm fairly certain they were wearing purple too. Again, another fair assumption there. Boom. Boom. There we go. We'll probably take down the Christmas tree soon. I was supposed to put up more Christmas decorations, but never got around to doing it. There we go. There we go. That should be the last of it.
All right.
Go. Hopefully we have enough materials.
I think so. Should be plenty. I only need 7 chairs and I need 14 logs.
It depends if we have like the offcuts and stuff like that. I think
Oh
we
yeah,
do.
we've got that.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
I got a bunch.
Oh yeah, you
It
did.
needs fabric, alloy tube, and
Oh, very nice.
so 1,
We have like 500 circuit boards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Okay, so it should be good for the event tonight then.
All right.
Should have enough in.
That's all the chairs. Couple more.
Oh damn, my latest
kitchenwares.
TikTok's doing numbers. Kind of. TikTok seemed to like that Venom clip I made the other day. Nice. I love the it do numbers meme.
Oh, it's the small decals, right? That was the last bit. I wonder how much the
So,
for a small decor.
I think let me go see what we've got here.
Oh, I wonder if those 2 statues.
Yeah.
Right next to here, for example.
I think those are small decor. Let me go see if there's any in storage too. I don't think there is, but it's worth checking. Well, let me just get the locks. There we go. Let's have a look, see? I remember we had a bunch, but I think I moved them all to the bar. Yeah, I think I moved them all. Yeah, there's no small decor in here, but like I said, we can get these unbuilt. Move them across. Then we just unbuild all the lanterns and everything. Then, you know, once we're done.
Draw focus to the table.
Yeah,
And the
exactly.
lights around that.
And your beautiful decorations. Let me get these unbuilt real quick. Time to reduce these to atoms. Unbuild. And unbuild. Yeah, I love the unbuild feature. It makes things so much easier. It's good for testing things too. Right, there we go. Let's see if it's in storage. One day I'll get around to decorating more of this place. Still need to decorate the bedroom. Perfect. 2 small decor. Right, so that's sorted. Do you have the candles on you?
Oh, I should grab the candles. I got the small table.
Oh, perfect. Oh, there's already a table there. I moved one earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It should be good.
Legend.
I say we go build everything we can build right now. There'll just be the chairs left.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. I think the only thing I wanted to not build yet was the food. I'm gonna place that once we're actually eating.
Okay, so is that the groceries?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
no
have all the
groceries then.
Yeah, I got all the groceries sorted. All the groceries are already there.
Yeah, I just won't build them for now. So we'll need to return this truck at some point and get the car back. This thing's nowhere near as fast as my car.
It really is not.
My car's perfect. So I do love that we got the big Christmas tree at top. I don't know where that came from, by the way.
I don't remember it being there
It
originally.
wasn't. It was there Christmas Eve. Like that's when I first saw it. I don't know when it was put down.
Do you think Andy decided she was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing one more thing.
Maybe just one more giant Christmas tree.
She really likes Christmas, right?
Yeah. I mean, it looks good up there. One of those things I wish we could have all year round.
Oh, same. Plus, it helps her attention to, like, wait, what do you mean this building in particular has the tree?
Exactly. Looking to buy Freaky Bar. What?
Wait, what?
Someone just twatted looking to buy Freaky Bar. Please call me. This is not a Freaky Bar.
What do you mean a freaky bar?
I mean like a strip
What is
club.
a freaky bar?
I mean, I guess we could
it's just-
convert it into that, you know, get a few poles out there.
Can you imagine?
One on the stage, you know, one at the bar. Throw everything into the furniture storage, by the way.
Legend.
Let me just put that in there. You want to do the honors?
You might know how to do this better than me. I'll throw my stuff into the furniture storage too for you.
Alrighty.
I think you do this better. You know how to do like place individual.
I'll get it sorted. Righty.
Let's see. Furniture box.
You.
Kitchenware's gone.
Goat skull.
Candles
Skull.
again. And there's a couple of rugs.
Wait, hold on, I've got two things selected. Unbuild. No, don't select both of them, just this one. Unbuild. Lanterns. Unbuild. Go Control S, let me back out. There we go. Then we go back in. Table is done. Let's see, so we should have all the small decor that we need now. Why? Oh, I was going to say, why do we now need 14? Well, that's because of the reason. Okay, then we need kitchenware. We need 4 more kitchenware. So let me go. Yeah. Like filters. Glass. Go. 1. 2. 3. And 4. Go. Now what we need to do is we go over here. Is the tray kitchenware? I can't tell what is kitchenware, what is groceries. Let me go here. It should be the stuff near the end, right? Okay, this might be a bit harder than I thought. Let's see, what's done already? The table's there, candles not there, so let's get the candles. Candles and the rug, we can do that. Check out. Candles and... oh wait, we can't do the rugs. God damn it. Okay, can I select the rugs here? Build. Build. And we need Build. Select that candy cane. It's a bit of a process, but it works. As Todd Howard once said, work it just. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster makes it stronger. Or than hour after our work is never over. Oh, boom. That should be 6 so far. We just need these wreaths. Don't know what these wreaths are. Is it just a wreath? Nope. Urethra. No. There we go. It's that. Build items. It's one of these as well. Wait, hold on. Another. Oh no, that's the one we just built. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together.
You are a legend. You are a legend.
Which one's the kitchenwares, by the way? Is it the plates?
I think so. Yeah. Because there's a separate ham, and there's a separate plate where it's food, and then there's actually a plate under all of that.
Got you, okay. So, kitchenware. Wait, so there's 2 plates? Or is it 1 plate?
I think there's 2 plates
Plate.
piled up to look like one.
Oh, and it's the ones without food that you want build. Boom.
If it's easier to just have the food out, I mean that's definitely like we could do that as well.
How's that look?
Let me run no.
That should be how she wants it. I didn't miss anything, did I?
I look so good.
Perfect. Don't think I missed anything.
Actually, I'm so yeah. The small decor we managed to get enough.
Yep, we had just enough.
Oh, that is perfect.
So we'd have to lose the lanterns for now, but that's fine. Should be easy enough to all make later on.
Oh, thank you so much, Max.
No, it's no worries.
Once those chairs are done, this will be perfect.
Perfect. How long are they going to take the chairs?
They're only 12 minutes each.
Okay.
So perfect timing. We'll be right in the nick of time.
Oh, when's O around then?
Soon. It should be. I'll give her a call.
Oh, perfect. Nice little meal. I think definitely New Year we go hard with this place. We get like consistent events, help build a grape seed.
Agreed.
No point really trying anything now because you know the city's pretty quiet. How many people? 101. New Year though, try and build up grape seed, try and get some more locations. I think if we can get Thrashing Thursdays back as well, that'd be great. That'd be huge.
Oh man, Thrashing Thursdays would be fantastic. I think we could get into contact with Hubcap to come back every now and then to do such. You know,
Yeah, like maybe once a month, once a week.
we'll bribe him with cocaine.
Yes. Or maybe we can
You have
offer
to
him a
realize
place here
with
too.
cocaine.
Give him a key. We can just
Oh,
wake up
yeah,
here when he wants to.
absolutely. And tell him like, hey, you know, if you want to decorate the stage up to do something in particular, feel free.
Yeah, we'll try and accommodate it best we can. I think we'll have some fun
Okay.
with it. Some theme nights as well.
Oh, theme nights would be great. And getting some pub quizzes going. I would really love to get those pub quizzes going.
Pub quiz would be good. Bingo's a lot of setup. There's a lot of intricacies to bingo that makes it a bit difficult. And make it so people can't cheat with bingo is very difficult in the city.
Very true. I mean,
Should-
even with the trivia, people
Mm.
totally are cheating.
Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's the same at every bar. So it isn't really too out of the ordinary with that. Kind of got to have a bit of faith with it.
Very true. Very true.
I think there's a lot that we can do with it. And again, you know, invite people to have their own events here. Key thing is just letting people know that it's here. I think events will help with that.
I told Casey John all about this bar yesterday.
Did you tell?
They came and checked it out. Chaos Legion.
Oh, very nice.
They were the ones helping me with the with the boar.
Oh, okay. They helped me hunt it.
Well, they have a convenience store just down in Sandy at the gas station there.
I've seen it. It's really nice. I love what they've done with the place.
Well, when they didn't have everything I needed for this dinner, they made it their mission to do everything so I had the ingredients.
Oh, that's lovely. That's
including dressing up a snowman to camouflage themselves amongst the roofs.
They seem very
so that
open to
the
stuff
boar
like
wouldn't
that.
be scared.
Which is
Yeah,
good.
in fact, they also pointed out that they are part of the Predcoats.
The Predcoats.
Yeah, apparently Chaos Legion lost a war to Kyle Pred and are now have had to join the Predcoats.
Ah. Interesting.
And they were there saying that Mumbles claiming that he is governor. However, we have Pred as king, and they don't like that. That seems to be working against each other. So we're gonna. Oh, I need to tell Osvaldo this. We need to try and convince Mumbles and Pred to get married for the sake of union for the North.
I thought they were on the same side. I could have sworn they were working together.
Yeah, but to really make sure that it's solidified in blood, you know.
Oh yeah, make sure there's no way around it. I think that could work.
Honestly, I'm all for Team Cumbles.
In Cumbles.
Yep, Kyle Pred and Mumbles. Cumbles.
You want it to happen just because of the name?
A little bit. A little bit. Plus, I do think it would be funny to force Mumbles to marry Kyle Pred.
I mean, ship names are always fun.
Ship names are often very fun. Heck, that's why you get to have things like booty wine, you know? Like when Bobby and Sooty were together, we had booty wine.
Booty wine.
Exactly, it's a pretty good time, that booty wine.
We're gonna have some creative fun with it, like that is fun. Well, hopefully that'll go well.
Yeah,
Wanna go check on the
I'm hoping
chairs?
so. Yes, it's 12 minutes a chair, and I also need to take Gideon to the roof of Burger Shot and tell him the info from last night.
Oh,
Apparently
okay.
Burger Shot is the only place St. V doesn't hear him.
Got you, okay. We'll do be safe with
So-
that.
I haven't heard back from O yet. If worst comes to worst, you and I can sit down and enjoy what we have. And I can sit down with them later and enjoy the rest.
We can make it work.
Mhm.
Maybe take some leftovers back home for later.
Exactly. Okay.
Let's go check on it.
Let's check on the chairs and then grab your car.
Yes, I forgot about that.
I completely forgot about that too. Let's check on the chair. In fact, let's just go grab your car.
Yes, go grab the
just
car,
listen.
then we'll come back. I think it's a good idea.
Because they're gonna need a while anyway, all 7. 12 minutes for each one. So it's gonna be,
I
top of
think,
the hour.
thinking on it, we could have just got rid of a few bar stools.
You're right. But maybe we'll hear from O in the meantime.
Yeah. If
It'll
we need
give
to
her
do it
some
like...
time to get ready.
Yeah. Oh, do I need to... Oh, God, I don't even know what I'm going to be wearing to this. I'll see if I can put on something classy. I'll see if I've got anything like that.
I think you're gonna struggle, Max. You
think I may
in classy
struggle.
outfits.
What if I've got any vests? Waistcoats?
That is just that's off brand for you, man.
I know. I'm always wearing hoodies and everything.
Right? You were always guys in your blacked out gangbanger face, Max. God
Exactly.
damn it.
Got a mask with a skull on it, blue gloves, a bowl haircut. Ready to blast. You're going up to
We
people
all
saying,
know
"Hey,
that
do you want to go
Max
do some
claps so
oxy?"
you don't wake up. You're gonna clap them so they don't wake up no more, right? You know?
Exactly. I'll see if I can get. I mean, there is, such thing as overdressing
Snap,
for
snap,
events like
match.
this too.
I
I'll
should
listen.
tell Osvaldo that plan.
Which plan? Oh, the Mary plan, the Cumble's plan.
Mm-hmm.
Good call.
I had to call him now.
I generally can never imagine Max as a
He's the
gangbanger.
key point. He is the one that they are worried is playing both sides.
Oh, right. Maybe he's the one to unite.
He's the one that needs them to unite, otherwise he's in trouble.
Oh yeah, he can walk him down the aisle.
Exactly.
The same reason I always struggle to think of Max as a
Alright,
criminal.
no
Like, can you
obstacles,
imagine
no
Max robbing a bank? It just doesn't make sense. Some petty crimes feels more suitable than like big crimes for Max, to be honest. Even then, like robbing a store, probably not. I think just robbing stuff doesn't sound
Can you
very Max.
imagine if you ended up having a whole Mad Max arc?
That would be fun in Grapeseed.
We just have you wandering through the desert.
Leather jacket. I do love muscle cars. I've always wanted to get one.
There's an event that I've always wanted to go to called Wasteland Weekend.
Oh,
And
I've
it's-
seen that.
Yeah, it looks so
Looks so
cool.
cool.
Right?
I had a friend that went once. They had a really good time.
Oh, just it's my version of Burning Man that I would enjoy because it's more about an environmental storytelling sort of thing, you know?
Seems so fun. They have all like sorts of wasteland there too. Like they've got some Fallout stuff, some Mad Max stuff.
Yeah, you can pay for things with bottle caps.
It's basically like a Renaissance fair, but for wasteland fans. Post-apocalyptic.
Post-apocalyptic fans.
I see Max as the sort of person that would organize the crimes rather than do them himself.
Why does that sound ridiculously British?
A British post-apocalyptic.
Just a little post-apocalyptic.
I mean, 28 days later, that was in England.
That is true, it was.
Very
That was actually
accurate
a really
depiction.
good zombie movie.
I'm actually interested in the new one because the trailer was really good, really well made.
Ooh, really?
It's
I haven't
28
seen that
years
shit much
later, I think it's called.
Oh.
Looks pretty good. It's very rare to see a trailer that actually is good.
I don't need working no more.
I'm quitting.
I'm leaving.
Can I get anything from the store yet?
You can get when you get a high enough rep, you can get gardening supplies and things like that.
Okay. I mean, it's not really too useful.
Yeah, it's like trees and plants, flowers.
That sounds
Also
cute.
shrubbery.
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 Let's go check out the
Okay.
house. Maybe I go to the highway. I'm not very good at driving off-road in this thing. Your voice is starting to sound better, by the way.
They said I just needed a couple days vocal rest.
Yeah, make sure you don't overdo it.
A bit of a liquid diet too, but yup, and Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Well, just make sure you're staying safe. It'd be a tragedy for this world to lose your voice. After all, it is a lovely voice. Max getting recode? I could see it. I could see Max going down like Al Capone. Taxes.
So the chairs, and then
Okay.
yeah,
I can turn on
the
heating if it's a
chairs-
bit too warm. Too warm?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. I mean, you do have like a scarf and everything on. Just don't know if it's too warm for you.
You know, I'm just pale and get flushed.
Oh, fair enough. Yes, let's go check on the chairs.
And then I need to see if I can get Kitty into Burger Shot.
Yes, if you can have a talk.
I don't know if Idol is still around.
I mean, you could always schedule it, try and do it another day. It's all still pretty fresh. I said, you know, you gotta be careful with your voice too. You think it'd be better or worse if Charles was there too? You see, that's the sort of thing I want to be. I like the idea of Max being like Thomas Shelby. Kind of send his boys to go do stuff.
I don't
Only
know.
step in when need to.
I have invited him. At least, if something happens, McNulty's and O are there. 2 cops.
That is true. I have no idea how one would even set up again, though. Peekier blinders.
I wonder how they'll take me having a conversation with them. Only to... There you are.
Do you want me to go back?
I want them to go to Burger Shot, and Ida won't text me back.
Let's check here first, then. I don't... Well, Andy's already in a gang. We couldn't get Andy as part of it. I always wanted the girls to become some sort of gang. In some way. I mean, hell, if the girls ever do come back to town, I wonder if they'd be open to starting something.
How are we looking?
We got 2 so far. Let me see how the others, how much longer on the third. 10 more minutes left on the third. Oh, we don't need the kitchenwares anymore, do we?
Oh, no, we don't.
No point in using materials that don't need to. We still need to get high quality chairs at some point, by the way, for the front door.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess, after this, we could take a couple of, the rubbish ones that we've just made to build it up to.
We need basic, and then I think you need to make a bunch of basic to get the high quality.
You
But
need the
it's-
rubbish to make the basic, and then you need the basic to make the high.
Yeah, but we need the blueprints for the high. We have the planks. We've got so many high quality planks.
Okay, the Winsall might have, blueprints to make them if we gave her the materials.
Ooh, yeah, that could work. I feel like some we have some like basic quality chairs at the bar that's in storage too, like 4 of them.
I think so, too, and I think there's some also at the fun house.
Yeah, so it would be pretty easy to make once we get everything. Then we could have a nice little wine spot over here. Be quite nice.
Oh,
Nice
it
little
will
sitting
be
area.
nice. And then I'll finish off the little kitchenette area where we'll actually have a little stove as well.
Yes, that'll be good. I
We'll
need to
finish
start.
this off properly.
I'll work on the bedroom soon too. If needs be, we could like room off these rooms so we have like full creative freedom.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot. I'm so inexperienced when it comes to the rooming thing.
Yeah, I need to test it because we're gonna need to do it at the bar at some point, and I ideally need to know how to do it before then so I don't mess anything up. You know, if this gets all gone, it's not the end of the world. Bar would be a lot harder. It would just start from scratch, basically. Which again, it's pretty easy to do. The only thing I probably miss is the little couch area over here. He's nice. And the bathroom. I put a lot of work into the bathroom.
The bathroom you did damn well with as well.
Thank
It
you.
looks really good. Plus, it's nice to be able to do our laundry.
Exactly. Wait, is there a laundry machine in there? Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Maybe I should put the basket in there, because we do have some rolled... We are getting rolled cash at the bar.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, let me do
just,
that.
Just a little... Honestly, having just a little thing for us, we're just doing cleaning that. It is kind of fun.
Yeah, because I can do Gooba. We got like almost 10,000 in the store, the storage back there. I can clean
Oh, really?
20,000 at a time. Yeah, if you look at the workbench, I think there's some, like 5,000 or so. Then there's some more in the storage. That poking through? Oh, that is poking through. It's the only one. Wait, is this the only one we can get? I think this is a different sort of laundry basket. Let's try and push it in as much as we can. Go. Well, actually, we'll just put it over here. No, because then it's going to get in the way of the door. If that should work. Boom. Boom. Yes, is it too much in the way? Oh, that should kind of work. Just got to link the machine. I mean, no basket. Hold on. Run in and out real quick.
Perfect.
Eh. Eh. Let's see.
Oh, that looks great.
No baskets found. What do you mean no baskets found? I'm trying to link the machines.
Oh, what? No linked machine. What do you want about it? What you want about basket?
There is a basket found. It's right here. Ah, phooey. I'll sort it out later. It's not urgent. So just gotta wait on the chairs now. Is there any... Do we need to get food ready?
No, I have all the food.
Perfect.
Well, unless we want to also make sure we should yeah, let's head downtown.
Yeah, maybe get some more. You can never have too much, you know.
Some snacks, surely.
Yeah, you know. If we don't use them now, we'll use them later when we watch the movie.
Plus, I can two birds, one stone. This, while we're downtown, we can quickly meet Gideon at the roof of Burger Shop.
Yes. Good call. What movie do you want to watch, by the way? Do you want to watch Muppets? It's a plan.
I gotta get my Muppets fixed. I gotta, warm by the fire. It's true wherever you find love. It feels like Christmas.
It's a good movie. That's the plan tonight then. We'll grab some snacks, hot chocolate, get snuggled in a good blanket, and we'll watch the Muppets.
That sounds like a damn good night.
It's a plan. If we're not too stuffed from dinner, of course. But then again, there's always room for sweets.
I think there's always room for dessert.
Exactly. The hall next to the door. The thing is, it becomes very obtrusive with the UI. It's the reason we got rid of it in the first place. Which is why I want to try and tuck it away in a room we don't always go into.
Let me tell Idle we're gonna get food and then head there.
Alright, sounds good. You want me to be on the roof with you, or do you prefer if I stay on the car?
You can come too.
Okay. I'll come with. I do need to decorate the house at some point, though. I really want to just redecorate everything in there. Keep some elements, change some other parts. Because most of that is undecorated by me so far. It's mainly the bathroom though. I decorated the bathroom. Important thing, you know. You just decorate my bedroom, and Sudi needs to decorate her room too. The fireworks / bedroom.
I don't know if Tessa's out of prison.
Oh yeah. Has she seen the bar yet, by the way?
I don't think fully finished, no.
Because there's a lot of planned. I don't think Kirk's seen it yet. Definitely don't think Chatty's seen it yet. A lot more people I need to show. It just feels like there's like a 40-minute window where they're not in jail or in the ICU. Just gotta get them in that 40-minute window.
Chatty's in ICU right now.
Hopefully he's okay. He's no stranger to the ICU.
He used to be. It used to be this kind of. Well, it still is. It's kind of crazy when Chatty does ICU because he's hurt so often.
I guess there's a threshold, you know.
I was just lucky that I was able to talk to Grandma to help Charles before coming down here to Skip. I
Yeah.
don't know what would have happened if I couldn't have got him that first look, you know?
You did the right thing.
When it became clear it wasn't very funny. Shoelaces didn't really seem enough.
You did what you could. To action.
I hope he's okay.
I mean, he was around with you last night, wasn't he?
Hmm?
There's their tractor.
That thing goes so surprisingly fast.
I want one. I'd love to rock around in grapeseed in that thing.
You can often lockpick one. There's one always in this field nearby.
I'm not very good at lockpicking. Yeah, it's just a good way to train, though. Good way to learn.
Good practice, yeah.
I know how I'm practicing.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. I don't really know what I want to do for the decorations in
Oh.
the house,
Okay.
to be honest.
I cracked a rib.
Be careful.
fuck.
I made the good choice. I'm sure you chose. You know what? I don't have to explain myself.
Oh,
Hello, welcome, Big Dog Noodles. What can I get you today?
could I please get 6 combos?
No problem. 6 combos coming right up.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No problem. Please swipe your card when you are ready.
Here you go. Here's your 6 combos.
Much appreciated.
You have a big dog day, okay?
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your
Yes, thank
day.
you.
Merry Boxing Day.
Merry Boxing Day
Merry
to you too.
Boxmas.
Boxmas.
Y'all want to get emo on the roof of Burger Shot?
Oh, we most certainly will. He's just thinking about something for a bit.
We'll see you there.
Yup. See you soon.
See you there. Right, all sorted. I noticed that the bar was full of snowballs, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Been collecting?
Yeah, I don't know when, we might ever see them
Where do you get them from?
When it's super stormy, especially up north, when it's been really snowy and stormy, I've been able to pick them up from the ground.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I guess there's no harm in storing them. See how long we can keep it in the freezer. Oh, we can put it in the fridge. See how long we can keep it.
Exactly, I was thinking that. And with Mumbles as like a games he's wanting to do on January 10th, it would be perfect to have the snowballs for maybe a snowball fight game.
We need a lot for that, though. Not sure if we have enough storage for that.
That's what I'm trying. I was trying to fill up like every car and. I want to see if I can grab a yuck ton, honestly. I think if we surprised him with like a whole bunch of snowballs for a snowball fight game, I think he would be very happy.
You happy, Mumbles? Oh, thanks, Shorty.
Oh, thanks.
Looks like something's happening. Oh, they're getting pulled over.
Oh.
We wait, or should we just go in there?
We could just go in there. We're not interfering. Going into the parking lot. What? And how did they get?
My eyes right now.
Might need to wait a moment.
Yeah, it looks a little busy here.
A popular spot today. Who'd have thought? Burger Shot. Still hot in 2024.
Doors aren't even open.
It's what it deserves.
I do miss when this was a nice hangout spot. Senior buns just ain't the same.
I agree.
It never captured that same chaotic energy. The closest we got was Burgers by the Ocean, for sure.
Oh, definitely. Shame that the rental thing got changed right after they lost it.
Oh, it really is.
I wouldn't say lost. I'd say strong-armed out of the location.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he just couldn't compete with the gang. Same with all those spots, to be honest.
The main thing is you just need space. You can't run around, then why would you even be there? It's so restrictive in that place.
Yeah, there's no place to sit down in Senior Buns, too. I mean, there's those benches, but not like a place to sit down and have a meal.
Yeah,
It was more of a to-go spot.
I miss the booths at Burger Shop. I miss when we would have theme days. Because of the booths. I miss the turf
Remember
wars
the powder
within the Burger
burgers?
Shop that we had. Like, some people were like,
Powder
"We're the
burger
kitchen
saga.
turf. Get out of our, like..." Actually, I picked the genius area. I picked the hallway where the clock in and clock out was. People had to go through me if they wanted to work.
Smart.
Thank you, thank you.
Rather like, the parking lot tacklings, the indoor tacklings, the roof tacklings, the tacklings off of the roof.
The Mario Kart races around the block.
Dancing on the tables.
Ah, those are the days.
The Mr. Delicious getting married to a burger named Patty that Ricardo later ate.
Serving like every member of the guild at once that one time. We got paid hella big for that.
I think Sis used to take the HOA down here for milkshakes, too, when they did something good.
Oh.
It's actually really cute. Why is that adorable? It's like, all right, you did good, guys. Everybody's getting a milkshake at Burger Shot. All right, kids, into the car. You're all getting milkshakes.
Honestly,
I think that's the
milkshakes
reason
are a
he
great
did it.
reward.
I love it. It's so dad.
It was very bad.
Dad's code as well.
Oh no.
And this is a long.
Stop.
I know. That's what
Yeah,
I was
they
just
got back
about
up
to
too.
say.
The car pulled
Damn.
up.
Oh, for
Thank
fuck's
you
sake.
for the food.
Of course, bud. Of course.
This ring is beautiful, by the way.
I'm glad you like it.
One heck of a
Oh, you got a
storm.
ring?
Still can't pick up any
For
snowballs though.
Christmas,
God damn
it's
it!
got a piece of pink metal, purple metal, and blue metal all infused on it.
Is there a convenience store still here?
Hell yeah, that
Max
sounds
could
gorgeous.
use some smokes.
I wish I could. I should have gotten people gifts.
Here,
Wrapped
have a
them
look.
Yeah.
I'll drop it.
I think a lot of people just had more of a simpler Christmas this year.
Hmm. I think so. I've been very surprised how many people I've seen this Christmas. So I think it has been, just kind of a calmer time.
Different sort of festive spirits this year. Soon to be
This
the new
ring
year.
is gorgeous.
How many people are around? Yeah, I didn't kind of expect a sort of player count today.
Well, it was partially inspired by you, Idol, so stop
What?
being so gorgeous.
I do love this
Wait, what?
fit for Max, by the way. Again,
You're gonna
Peaky
make me
Blinders,
blush
we
now,
can make a
Sadie.
Peaky Blinders gang.
'Tis the
Starting
season.
Grapeseed. Max gets
Carefully
married to
handles the
someone,
ring
then he
like
goes
they're
on a
just
rant saying no
the
fighting
worst
to them.
headache imaginable. Oh my gosh.
No fucking fighting. Remember, no fighting.
There you go.
Then I push a waiter.
Thanks.
Hmm.
A little bit of
And
Idol,
go,
a little
hey,
bit
it's
of
me,
Lee,
the
and a
Peaky
little
Blinder, then shoot someone. Just like the TV show.
Hell yeah.
I think they say that
Oh
at
my
some
gosh,
point.
How do you get done with this traffic stop yet, my lordy? My lordy.
It's got to be more than a traffic spot. Stop at this point. One of
Or
them
give
without the
Chaser,
car.
just shoot them already.
Just flee. Everyone
Is there a way on the
flees.
roof? Is there a ladder?
Just run. Run.
There isn't, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a case of parkour if you want to get to the roof.
Yeah, I think that Pollard is the only way up now.
Yeah, and, it's going to look suspicious with them there. So we're setting up an ambush.
I mean, it's not like it doesn't look suspicious right now.
True.
Though right now we do look like a very colorful bunch of people who just happen to be hanging out at the burger shop parking lot.
Yeah. Not really matching all too much. I think we
No.
all have a very different color scheme going on.
Oh yeah, Max was saying how he was worried that he wouldn't have something classy enough to wear to the dinner earlier, because we all know that Max's sense of style is clear. But look at him, gangbangers, yuck.
Today, looking like a dapper fucking Peaky Blinder over here.
I have nothing classy. I've
I
only got
was trying to-
gangbanger outfits and
so-
fishnets.
So funny, so funny to see you dressed like that.
I did used to have a more casual outfit, that was a hoodie.
Oh, but you look fine like this. You're nothing to worry
Yeah,
about.
I don't feel right in those clothes. This is my
You don't
casual.
have
We
any
are-
razors tucked up in that thing, do you?
Nothing hidden. It's just nice for the winter weather.
I mean, we are near a clothing store. Just saying.
I'm
Yeah, I-
considering going for it.
Go for the gangbanger look?
Oh no. Just go for it and go.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm also considering that. Fuck it.
May as well.
Yep, we're going.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna quick nip to the store. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
wait, you already documented.
Wait, is that you, no?
Yeah, I got the photos, yeah.
Is that Yuno's car? Was that Fiona? I know Fiona's got a very similar car. I think I would have noticed if it was Yuno. 'Cause they were out the car briefly. I noticed my cat boy.
was at my house this week too. I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razor blades
What are they doing?
I mean, he got pulled over here, so it's not. That's entrapment. Oh, really?
Yeah, because Brian and I pulled him over here. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me put another thing down.
It'll be just a felony otherwise not listed. Possession of, or I don't know, whatever.
Position is stolen goods. Yeah.
No, I don't. I remember Uno's is a lot more obvious cyan to it. There's no way up here, is there? I think that's Fiona's car, maybe. Or Marlo? Whoever it is, they're getting a felony, apparently. What are they up to? Oh, do they get up here? Let me look through the eyes. There we go. You know, Uno's has a lot more cyan to it.
To talk to Norman Bones to make sure that doesn't happen.
They just left the car there. I think they took the person for a felony, apparently.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't tell if that
Maybe
was
they had a warrant.
Uno, though, because Uno has a very similar car to that.
Oh.
I don't think it was him. I'd recognize that Catboy.
Oh, it was a Catboy.
Yeah, Uno's Catboy. I call him Catboy.
That's fair.
Catboy and Bony Boy?
Yep.
Well, I did manage
Free car?
to get a scan of St. V's brain.
Right.
Yeah, about that.
Oh?
He's mad.
Know why he's mad?
He said you didn't keep your end of the deal.
I haven't had time to.
Guess he was expecting a more immediate result.
He's getting more aggressive.
He
Go.
wants me to tell Brinkle I don't care about him. He wants me to lie to Brinkle.
Of course he does. He wants to cut everyone off. He wants it to go back to the way it was before we moved here. It was just us.
I'm analyzing the brain scans here a little bit. Hang on.
Oh, do you have a copy?
Yep. Got a copy of all three. Let me just
I have one in my pocket,
compare.
so I pass it over.
Still need to show Uno the bar, too. I've shown him the house, but not the bar. So I'm mainly just here as emotional support. I'm playing emotional support British man right now.
Right, so Bringle, when conscious and awake, has prominent dominant brain waves that don't hint at any underlying, let's say, entities being active. It's just all primarily Bringle. That's happening down there. And
You're
it's
very
you,
active.
Gid. Yeah. Good old burger shot. Sirens and car alarms. When it's you, Gid,
Please find a way to replicate the burger shot energy.
there's a rather
Oh.
prominent reading of something lying dormant within you. And we're still working on whether or not the brain scan recognizes Bringle or Saint V is what's lying dormant. Or at least that's what I'm trying to determine. No, but hang on. It's gonna take me a minute to examine Saint V here. I'll say something again in 3 minutes.
This is pretty good emotional support.
I remember something about standard deviation from high school.
Yeah?
These seem kind of intense.
For whatever reason they do.
Anything above a 2 is just insane.
The lightning.
Maybe jazz is better music for this. Hold on. Let's go for sad jazz. Sad jazz is always good. No Venom playlist yet.
Hmm. Hmm.
I
Concocting
don't know
some
what any of it
theories.
means. I'm not particularly, science savvy. That's why I went to film school for booms.
Entirely valid. There's an area of expertise for everything.
You know much about science, Max?
Not too much.
Higher than sustainable brain activity.
Did he say science?
What do you do to treat that?
Hmm. Mm. It's all sort of reading like you are the mellower, less active state of mind, Gideon. But when Bringle's at the helm, it's like I don't want to say regular activity because Bringle's rather extraordinary, as we all are. But Saint V is reading like
He calls for Max later this week. We need to get a
like the
gun.
tethers between sleep and wakefulness. Like he is the
That is a
electricity
goal.
firing off in brain.
I need a weapon.
I have highs and lows, and Ringle has highs and lows that are like the reverse. But Saint V is nothing but highs.
Except for alpha waves.
What does that mean? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. I wonder if there's
Working on
anybody who
making
knows
sense of it.
science.
But alpha brain waves are electrical activity in the brain that occur when a person is relaxed, awake, or transitioning between sleep and wakefulness. He's at the tethers of the mind, at the tethers of the two of you, maybe even himself. He's the synapses firing, but way too frequently and intensely.
You know what's so ironic right now?
Mm,
Chatterbox killed the neurosurgeon clown.
Who's the neurosurgeon clown?
oh my god.
Alexander Bones.
Ooh.
Why did he
Chatty
do
has
that?
killed a lot of people this year. That rascal.
Jagger was getting rid of the weeds.
Just a few people.
He saw Bones as a weed.
He's just a little rascal.
The recommendation for a treatment for this is not something I know will work out. At least, not for all of them.
I have an idea. It seems like V is a hallucination. I wonder if we can get some kind of medication to treat hallucinations.
Treat hallucinations.
The first thought was shrooms, but that's kind of the opposite of what we're doing.
Yeah, I think that is the opposite.
Yeah.
That's immediately where my brain went to, which is funny
It-
because I was like, wait, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, just a little reflex. Never mind that
Just
idea.
like, you know,
Always
two
just go to
negatives make a
shrooms.
positive, or yeah, you know, when in doubt, shroom it out, right?
Right. Of course, after we save them both, yes, shrooms sound like a great celebratory reward. Let's do that later.
All right. Never met a fungi I don't enjoy.
Apparently, there are such things as antipsychotic medications that can reduce hallucinations.
Do you think Pillbox or whatever the doctor's called would try that?
So, what are
Oh, the snow done? No, just the wind's done.
I don't know how you anti-hallucinate. You know, doctors know?
Kind of wish I was still a doctor now.
I think there is still a few doctors about, not as much as they used to be.
There's a handful.
Yeah, but how are we going to get him diagnosed and prescribed when
Yeah.
shit might pop off if
The
St. B's
second we
aware
leave
of
this
it?
rooftop, if we try anything, he's gonna know.
Need to talk to a doctor that can help, understand, and then help.
Maybe I leave the rooftop separately.
What do you mean?
We'd come back to the rooftop later when we got it.
Hmm?
That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe somehow we can get like a trial of a medication or something. Maybe one of you can go in and pretend that you have my symptoms and see if they can prescribe something.
You know who would be great at pretending they have psychosis?
Ooh.
Amber.
Oh, that would be pretty
And-
believable.
Does she have to
And
pretend?
her girlfriend is a therapist.
Oh, yeah, she's
That's
still alive.
awesome.
Last I saw that she was out of the ICU in the bar.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ember took her on that ICU date. Ember didn't remember doing that.
Okay.
I didn't know Ember was into girls.
Yeah, I think, Ember is pansexual.
Oh, baller, pan gang.
I
Yeah.
would have assumed she was pyrosexual.
That is very, very fair.
Also valid,
Right.
though. Fire's hot.
'Cause she also dated Officer Bell for a while.
Oh.
And Officer Frost, Selena Frost.
Had no idea.
Ember be a clown around town.
It's a
A
womanizer.
hot commodity. He's a womanizer.
And a badge bunny.
A badge bunny as well, apparently.
Go to try to front. Yeah, and a badge bunny. Oh my gosh, he is.
That's
oh my
the most
god, and
unexpected
they're all
part.
government officials.
He just really likes a uniform.
Her parents
And
are
defying
lawyers.
authority.
Her siblings are judges. What is Ember doing to the normal civilian population?
Fucking them?
Apparently so.
Sorry, that just
Well,
slipped out.
yeah,
I don't know.
Getting either fucking them or getting adopted by them.
Yeah.
They all come out of it with a burning sensation.
Gideon.
I
Very much
remember
like
she
moth to
said
a
that she
flame.
tried to break up with Ratchet, but he said that because they're
I
both in
think
this
Frost
relationship,
was the officer that
it has to
arrested
be
Max during
like
the
both
weed
of them
stuff.
get to choose that, and so since
She was
he
the one that
doesn't
sent Max
agree,
up,
that they're
basically. Not
stuck
the one that was
together.
pushing the charges.
That is
The one that was tasked
textbook
with sending
abusive
Max up.
relationship. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And so if just going on her own
Name
dates
just
and
sound
doing her
familiar.
own thing, like taking Joanna out of ICU.
What happened to Joanna?
Kirk shot him. Kirk shot her.
I'm gonna ask why.
I don't actually know why, but I also know that he shot Patrick the donut guy because of it too. I think Patrick tried to defend Joanna after it happened, and so Kirk shot down Patrick as well, and now Patrick is in the ICU as well. And then Osvaldo shot Chatterbox, and Chatterbox is in the ICU, and now Tess is mad at Osvaldo because of that. Merry Christmas.
You know, if they didn't shoot the therapist, they all could have gone to therapy instead and maybe avoided some of this.
The last time we all sat down and did therapy together as the clowns was with Buttons the clown. Ben Sillyside. He when he was doing therapy.
So no, this is off topic, but I was just looking
and
at the
only
new Venom
two
skin and it
clowns
looks
got
so
wrenched.
goddamn
It
good.
was pretty successful.
I have Marvel Rivals on the mind.
At least there's that then. I forgot Ben was a clown.
I didn't know
A1
until
cop.
recently. I didn't find out until recently.
Why not do that again?
Might be the first and only skin I get in this game.
What? Get Ben to do therapy? Snowballs. Snowball.
Snowballs?
The balls are back?
Snowballs. Yep.
Yeah. You mind if I do? Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy.
Innocent references.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I still haven't heard back from
Nothing just yet.
Nothing yet.
Anything from McNulty? Is he about?
I'll give him a bell as well.
You may be able to wake her up. Maybe they're having her sleep in for Boxing Day.
Maybe a hungover Christmas.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with McNulty.
Give me 1 second. Oh,
Being here
oh,
does
never
make me
mind.
miss the old Burger Shot days.
Cars.
I wasn't at Burger Shot too often, but it was a really unique experience every time you
The
came.
alarm.
Yeah.
I want to try and replicate that at the bar. I just don't know how we go about it. Is that alcohol over there? I think someone left a bottle of vodka over here. Oh no, it's tequila.
I can stay there.
It's gone now.
Might have to replace that.
Oops, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, that was here from when I set fire to Burger Shot.
Oh, sorry. I was just
no.
curious.
No, it was. We had a yuck ton of bottles here, and somehow that's just one that stayed. I don't know what happened to the others.
We got drunk.
Some of them got drunk, that's for sure.
A lot of them got
I
drunk,
may have
didn't they?
broken my sobriety moment there for that day, but I think everybody can understand why.
A little bit of partying.
Yeah.
Right. Besides,
mean-
it was an overdose, not an addiction thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, alcohol's pretty low down there on the list too. It'd been a lot worse.
Progress is not linear and all that.
At the very least, I'm happy this
I
place
didn't
is still
realize that was a
standing.
thing. I thought it was just I was just curious.
I guess in a way I am. But it was
Otherwise-
good to see it go up in flames.
we
So
wouldn't
like
be
one of
able
the
to have
first
these
things that comes up when I look up the Venom skin is
Yeah.
Marvel rival players are thirsting over
Just like
caked
to
up
see
Venom
the
skin for
Chelsea
winter.
go up in flames too.
Definitely a day one buy.
It's you, though. It's good to see anything go up in flames.
That is true. Except for people that I care about, I like everything on fire.
I mean,
Mostly
look at
if it
that
was from an
thing.
explosion. If it was just kind of a like
Thank
wimpy
God we're
little like
finally
fire
getting
thing,
male ass in video
I don't know, I'm not
games.
so much about
It's
that.
been a
But
long ass
if it
time.
happened with a bang, I'm in.
Skin in general looks really good.
Yeah.
Definitely getting it.
Agreed.
We may have to definitely play some rivals tomorrow.
Okay. So, do we have a plan then?
I think so, right? We
Caked up
leave
Venom on a
separately
Friday.
so that St. V isn't as aware that we've been up here talking together as he could be. He's not stupid. I'm sure he'll have an inkling, but
Just don't mention anything about this after we leave this roof.
mhm.
Is it better if we leave separately?
I think so.
Think we could just walk off separately, reconvene at a clothing store? Are we actually still gonna do that, or was that just a thought that passed through?
I think I want to see if those chairs are ready for the bar.
Ooh, yeah, they should hopefully be ready.
Yeah, one
This is my close
we can
can't
see
fit
you at the
any more
bar if
clothes.
you think the tractor will get you there.
That tractor
It
goes
will.
110 miles an hour.
It is
Jesus.
amazing,
Crazy.
isn't it?
It's insane.
See you at the bar.
See you there.
See you at the bar.
Worst comes to worst, we can enjoy the meal with Ringle and Idol.
Won't go to waste. You know, maybe we just have a meal later on. We could always just save everything. Maybe have like a New Year's,
True.
like a birthday meal for you. Like that.
That could be fun.
Make sure you're buckled up.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, what's gonna be the fastest way? You know, let's take the highway.
I wish I understood. Sorry, it hurts.
Be careful.
I wish.
If it's easy, you can write it down. Just gonna make sure you're careful with your voice. You're lost to the world.
As I said, my voice is my biggest yuck boy meter.
It's
If you can get past my voice, you probably aren't too much of a yuck boy.
good yuck boy feel too.
Especially if they say like Ray Romanoff, no, go back to the other one.
I just don't understand that. I mean, your other voice is good as well, don't get me wrong. You got a really nice natural voice too.
I mean,
No.
I can't change it. It is what it is. So if you can't accept it about me, then
Exactly. They're yuck boys and idiots. They don't understand nice things. And you know, even outside of your voice, you still have value, remember that. It's a shame to the world if we lost your voice, but we'd still live. I could be your voice.
I don't know what I would do without singing. You would be my voice?
I could be your voice. If that situation were to happen. You may not have singing anymore, but you still got musical talent. Other ways to express it.
That was one of the things that Dick can help with for when I had my mitis. He helped me still have a voice.
I'd happy to do the same.
It was one of the hardest things when I came back when I still had my mitis.
Communication's a bit difficult. You know, even then with another person, it can still, you know, some miscommunications here and there.
And it was hard to not feel silenced.
I mean, in general, you do have a very expressive voice, so imagine not being able to use it is a bit difficult.
And when the clowns were all apart as well, and they were trying to reform things but didn't trust me, it kind of didn't help with the mimitis, you know?
And a pile on top of it.
It really felt like I was losing my voice.
I mean, like not like physically, but metaphorically.
Exactly.
Well, even if you were to actually lose your voice, we'll make sure that doesn't happen, metaphorically. You have a lovely voice in both ways.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Max.
It's a good thing that you're a very easy person to flatter.
I get blushy and flushy over anyone saying any niceties my way, because I'm normally used to clowns where niceties are rarities.
I mean, in your defense, there is a lot of nice things to say about. Shouldn't be a rarity.
I think when you're somebody who sees a lot of wonderful things in this world, it's easy to see others as that. And I think that's why you see people like that.
I guess I've never really thought of it any differently. I've always been in the ballpark of everyone deserves niceties until proven otherwise. It'll be the default. But some people deserve it extra more so. When they deserve extra more so.
When they've earned it.
Yes, exactly. Earned it by being themselves. Or if they've got something to prove or anything.
Osvaldo. I have an idea to put past you.
Humbles.
Yeah, come to the bar in Grapeseed. See you soon. Bye.
They didn't beat us here. I'll park around back. And here we go.
Legend.
Careful. You good?
Yeah. Oh, damn it, door. Yeah. Who's?
There we go. Let's get into the warmth.
Oh, we forgot to grab the chairs.
Oh, yes, chairs. I completely forgot.
Me too. I was just like, the bar. Yeah.
It only is part of the bar.
It will be soon.
TM.
This will be the soonest soon TM in the city.
We'll see. Were you able to get in touch with McNulty?
No response from him. And no response from O. Might just have to have dinner with them another night and just enjoy with the company we have for now.
There's no harm in having another night. Maybe we can save the things. I thought we could just unbuild the table and chairs so you can put them down later.
Oh, true.
Why do you keep tripping when you get out of the car?
The door keeps smacking me on the butt, and then I And then I end up doing a little like jump in the air of ooh,
A little stumble.
little Marilyn Monroe. Ooh. All right, let's see.
Well, as long as you're not falling over and hurting yourself.
All right, we got 6.
How many were we making? Last one has
Yeah,
6
there's
more
one
minutes.
more with 5 minutes. Yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah, we can wait for
Perfect
that.
time. Easy.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let me go check the basket. Is it working yet? Let's get some of this money in there. Let's see. No, but hold on. Maybe I've got it too far in the ground. Go. Boom. S. But there we go. So that was the issue. Alright, all sorted. May move the basket a bit later, but that should work for now. Just give you the money. We had some money back here, didn't we? Here we go. It's just good to clean it, you know, if we have it. People pass by. Ooh, how's the fudge house situation going? Made any headway with it?
Sorry, You ever, Max, you ever find that your neurons just get really ridiculous?
Sometimes. Just kind of
Ever
fire
been
off it
shipped
weirdly.
with a door, Max?
Shipped with a door?
Yes, have you ever been shipped with an inanimate object?
Can't say I have, no. Your neurons shipping you with the car door?
Team duty. the door.
Ah.
Team Sassenger door.
Passenger door? The neurons really do love the ship names.
Door daddy.
Don't like that one.
Why is my brain like this?
Silly neurons. Do I have to, every time it happens, do I gotta go, is he bothering you, Queen? Rip off the door?
Rips off door?
Like a telenovela.
Oh yeah, wait, we're still waiting for
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
the
aren't
chairs,
we?
yeah. Our brain is all over the place.
We're just too preoccupied in reintroducing me to the meet cute of the door.
We're taking the bike back over. There should only have a few more minutes left.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alrighty. And Max was always shipped with the bar. I mean, I spent a lot of time with the Liquid Library back in the day. I always joke that Max was married to the Lady of the Lake. Who was the statue in the center of the Liquid Library is the Lady of the Lake.
I'll be right there. I just need a couple minutes.
Oh yeah,
Like
take your
2
time.
minutes away.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're on the phone.
Yeah, sorry, Osvaldo called. Don't tell him I was on the toilet when I answered.
I won't tell him. Last piece to be done. That is true. People did used to call her Lady of the Cake. Big lady. Yo, just gotta wait. Oh, wait. Oh, we got basic quality chairs. Nice. Okay, so we actually do have a blueprint for basic quality chairs now. If we do want to make that in the future. God, we got so many blueprints in here. Way too many. Oh, we already had a basic quality chairs. Damn it. Thought we had some good then. What do we need for a basic quality chair? Yeah, we already had it. Damn it. We could make one. Oh no, we need 15. We only have 2. And we don't have the rubbish chairs either. Rats. We're the rats. Pray at night. We stuck at night. We're the rats. How much longer does it have? Let me put my snowballs in the fridge real quick. The giant rat that Wait, we can't put... Oh, we can't even put them in here? Interesting. Can you only put food in here? You can only put... Maybe Sudi's onto something. Hold on a minute. Sudi may be cooking. Maybe you can only put food in the fridge. You know, I didn't realize you could only put food in the fridge.
Yeah, it really is like.
Maybe you are right about it then. Hold on, let me put some churros in here. I'll come back and check them later. I was trying to put some snowballs in there.
A tease. 20 seconds.
20 seconds, perfect. You running around?
Mm-hmm.
You got the zoomies?
Mm-hmm.
You're pulling a Raymond right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to get down to the sewers. Poop canal.
The poop canal.
If I couldn't find Ray, I always check down there. She was usually down there. Let's see. Could be done. 7 chairs, perfect. Alright.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect. Let's go see your beloved.
The door?
The door.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think they might be into me, Max. The door is still open.
You respect her door. Let's go see Osvaldo. You want to get these chairs down now, by the way? Do you want to wait?
Yeah, why not?
We already have the table and everything.
It'll be cute.
Max is missing Ray and crew at the moment. Christmas time is family time, and Max misses his family.
Oh, there we go.
You did see Ray and April almost like sisters. That's good. He taught him a lesson. About respect.
Show some respect.
Exactly. Respect the Sudi booty. Hey. Hello. Get these chairs down.
Because listen, that thing with Charlie was I thought it was a yucking around moment. I didn't think he was actually gonna die. Or go to ICU or anything. I did not want to hurt them like that.
You're just clowning about.
I can relate.
Oh yeah, Sudi can relate.
What happened when Cups and Chai got hurt? I thought it was yuckery. And
It seems to be the main time the clowns do go to the ICU.
So I get it.
We'll hopefully test
Usually
again,
send each
because
other.
if not, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, probably. But you know what? It might be something funny to work on in the
Yeah, the
meantime.
stage lights come and go.
What?
I'm sorry, my throat got last night.
Who the hell did that
It
to you?
hurts a bit. I'm dealing with a personality split arc with through Bringle.
Oh god.
One of his sides did that. But okay. So I found out yesterday that Chaos Legion lost a war to Kyle Pred. And now they are part of the Redcoats of the North.
Yeah.
Right? They are feeling a little bit of a way about there being 2 leaders of the North. I know that they're working together, but they want something stronger.
The stage lights are just a little bit buggy
So
sometimes.
I propose Team Cumbles. We get Pred and Mumbles to marry.
Oh yeah. I actually bumped into them earlier when I got out of prison, and they told me about the Cumbles, and then I was like, oh fuck, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think you're the perfect person to help us make it happen. You have both Pred's ear and Mumble's ear.
Okay, well, Pred won't agree to it willingly. So if we're gonna have to like tie him down or something, and then have an audio recording of him saying "I do."
I think you do that in the honeymoon.
What if we record several samples of his voice, then use AI to make it sound like on a recording he's agreeing to it?
I don't like AI. They scare me.
Yeah, I don't like AI either.
They're terrifying.
It's scary.
Or we can manually do it. Kind of, record samples and button push. So it'd be like, yes, I do.
Yeah,
we can figure something out like that. Yeah,
we gotta call him with a survey, but make it so his answers are the answers that we want to play, like an anonymous survey.
Exactly. But this way, their union will be tied in blood, and they cannot
An orange
betray
cat
each
just
other.
woke up. Hello, rascal.
they technically don't. Yeah. Sure, I'm down. Yeah.
Cause problem.
I just think it's funny.
Yo, yeah, it'll be great. Did you
Yeah,
ever
really, that was the plan, really. Yeah.
Did you ever have time for the event thingy, the Where's Waldo thing?
The Where's Waldo one? Oh, to make the invite thing? Not yet. No, admittedly.
Okay.
I'll have it done before the new year.
Okay.
I also have been saving up as many snowballs as I can find for a game for the 10th. For Mumbles Inc.
Oh, okay. All right. Perfect. All right.
I thought the snowball fight, right? If I still have all the snowballs for that, could be pretty damn great.
That'd be fun. I like that idea. When you see him running by him, I think he'd like it.
They hurt. They do hurt. Like ice.
Oh yeah, I took out a cop with it.
Bobby Charles?
No, Duncan.
Ew.
Wait.
I took
That's
his
kinda
ass out
funny.
at City Hall in front of 2 judges.
We put some rocks in there.
Nope, he's just a frail little bitch.
Damn.
Yeah.
Think someone's ICU'd from a snowball yet?
Not yet, but hey, if you hit Ember with it, I'm pretty sure she will.
I thought it'd be
Is that too
water.
far? Is that too far?
No.
Oh,
Never.
okay.
Okay, but okay, so you know why Kirk shot Joanna and Patrick?
Who did that?
Kirk did. He put Patrick and Joanna Golden in ICU.
Well, if it's anything that I could think of, Ember was probably pissing him off, and then he did that.
You know,
I thought Ember's weakness would be water. I thought she'd be strong against ice types.
I'm gonna get my shotgun from my lawyer. I'm gonna find Ember and I'm gonna blow her brains out.
Ayo?
Not in the fun way.
I mean, both sound kind of fun when it comes to Ember.
She's pissed me off a little too much, you know. I don't.
Card game rules.
appreciate
No
her
one
at
plays
all.
the card game. They just collect the
People
cards.
used
No one
to yell
plays
at me
it.
so much for yelling at Ember so much.
They
Like, they
make
were saying,
YouTube
like,
videos on
you
it, then
know,
sell them for profit. No one
They
actually
used
plays
to feel
it.
like I was being mean to her all the time. Now everybody's
I still got a bunch of
fine.
Magic the Gathering cards I need to open from that gift I got.
Caught up to you. Yeah, no, I'm gonna blow. I literally bought that shotgun just to shoot her.
Oi, don't scratch the back.
Did you know that she already lost control of the fire department of Grapeseed?
Yeah, I don't think Mumbles really fucks with her too much.
Well, he gave it to an officer. I think Officer Rhodes took it over.
Well, that's good. Rhodes is a nice guy.
Oh, you know what job she could do instead?
What?
She'd be a postman. Get the post office set up here in Grapeseed.
Post office
That'd
in
be really
Grapeseed
hype,
would be
though.
amazing.
That'd be really fun. Yeah.
I think it'd be so much fun. If we could get one of the, like the building next to us here, would be perfect for it. if it was ever open.
Oh wait, it would be.
It's like a very small sort of building. Sorry. You see, like, just a small attached building.
That would be so cute. Just
Post
this
office
is a
would be
little
great.
like post office.
I guess alternatively we could convert the clothing store into a post office.
Oh man, I would give out random quests to people.
See, that's what I thought would be good for. Andy wanted to start one back, like, way in the day. For that very reason.
Hey, hey Gideon, hey Isla.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Osvaldo, have you ever driven one of these?
They
They
go
go like
decent
110 miles
speed.
an hour.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Someone told me if you do that, we might get in trouble. So I don't know.
Oh, Tessa never had a problem, so I was okay.
Oh, okay.
I think if you just, I think if you just drive around casually, if you're using it for like other stuff, then maybe.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna use it in a heist
In
or
a
anything
chase or
anytime
something,
soon.
yeah.
Look at that rusty thing.
They need something
good.
like the that
Alright, I gotta
Yu-Gi-Oh
go.
game on Steam.
I think I'm gonna try to start telling people
Pokemon
about this
cards.
event. So I gotta go start spreading word.
Yes, I'll have the invites done for you within the next day or two.
Got
All
the
right, I really
snow.
appreciate it. You guys take care,
Alrighty.
alrighty?
Have
All
fun,
right.
Osvaldo.
Bye, Osvaldo.
Guys.
See you, Valdo.
I like the vest.
Very classy.
You're very snazzy.
Yeah, I thought
You
I'd
know-
dress up a little bit.
Orange cat is awake and causing mischief.
Max
Rascal.
inspired me.
Always got to dress classy, you know. Never look out of place in a suit.
You're
Except at a
never
water park.
fully dressed without a smile.
But like the Yu-Gi-Oh mobile game, maybe. I'm saying this without looking into
No,
it.
I was trying to remember where that was from because I'm a big fan of musicals. I
Gwen.
think I performed in any musical as a child as well. So yeah. It's
I know
been
there's a
while since
Gwent
I've seen it.
game.
That might be
Don't
an
think it did
end-of-the-year
well.
watch for me.
Who cares?
I know they're gonna
what
release
you're
Caravan
wearing
game
on Main
in
Street
Fallout
of
New
Sunville
Vegas.
Road. It's what you wear
How to make
from
$1
ear
billion.
to ear, and not from head to
First card
toe.
games make $0.
That matters.
I'm gonna make sure I remember all the lyrics.
No one
again
knows Caravan.
by heart.
Where's she running off to?
No, I don't know. She's not running to the clothing store. I think she's just excited.
I think she's just using energy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna
definitely.
tackle her.
Fully
but
dressed,
then she said she
Wonderful.
broke a
Never
rib.
fully dressed. You're never fully dressed without a smile. Oh. But, well,
Wonderful.
I still haven't heard anything from
you.
McNulty or O, but I do have a bunch of food. So the four of us could join, and I think Charles is probably waking up later, so I can just do 2 rounds. That sounds like a normal Thanksgiving-y, Christmassy thing, right? You got family, the one set of family that you do.
I don't know
then
if you
gotta
guys can
go
hear
to
the bells in
other
the background, but
house
the
and
cat,
do
I
next
am
family's like
got the cat
little
toy out to
get
distract him
together,
from
and
ruining
then you do
things,
the next
destroying
one, and then you're
things.
just like, I've had 5 3-course meals today.
It's like just different sequences and locations of eating and talking to people, potentially getting drunk.
Try hosting multiple Christmases with multiple personalities.
Oh God, the alcohol selection's gonna be all over the place.
Max was just talking about how cool having a post office up here would be.
Yeah, if we
Making
get a
everybody
Grapeseed post
mailman.
office made. If you postman out about, though I do feel like before Christmas would have been ideal. Christmas card
Oh,
season,
yeah.
but before Valentine's Day is also good.
Absolutely.
Offer like,
Getting
oh
a
yeah, with
bunch
books we
of,
can actually make cards now too.
Pre-made cards.
We may have just come up with a new business idea. Post office mixed with pre-made cards. And we don't even have to wait for those to be approved. We can just go make them.
Yeah, true.
Exactly, that's the best part. And you only have to make one to be able to reprint it multiple times if you run out.
Could also offer like a service where it's actually signed with a custom message too. Basically, we just, reprint it. Just one page
I don't
change.
like to be a mailwoman. I just want a cute uniform.
Oh, it definitely would need a uniform too.
Uniform.
That's a
for
must
sure.
for post office. Gotta get. Oh, I used to do post office stuff. I was going to do it like earlier this year. I even painted my grime truck red. It looked perfect.
I
I
feel like I
wanted
remember
to
seeing
bring
that.
back like the entertainment industry, right? And part of that is I want to bring back like magazines.
Okay, I want to start a post office
with,
now.
like photo shoots of like the newest. Well,
Screw
wait,
the
that
barn,
was
new
gonna
idea.
work better when everything was gonna work. With photo shoots of the newest clothes that have just
The
come out that
GPO,
season.
Grapeseed Post
you
Office.
actually can get people to become like models and have a modeling career.
I would also sign up for that.
And then you also would have like
Okay, yeah, we
these are
gotta
the
do
latest
this.
music's like hits to drop and like music videos and where you can watch them.
I want to
Interviews
repurpose
with
the clothing store
artists that are
to
dropping that music.
the post office
and
too.
even
I'll just put
actors
a
for TV
giant
shows
sign
or
up.
movies that are coming out.
Until we can get like a
First I
more
need to build
solid
up the film
location.
industry, then we can build a magazine that's about the entertainment industry.
I'll just say it. The city could do with more creatives that are free to do what they want to do.
We could leave coupons at people's doors. That they could
Actually,
take to
yeah.
restaurants and get a discount on their meal.
Nice.
Maybe buy one get one free coupons.
If only someone was still doing newspapers, we could have a post boy send them on a bicycle around town, throw newspapers at people.
Extra, read all about it.
That'd be so cute.
Honestly, you could have them throwing the books, essentially, right? Of a newspaper.
That is true.
Just, going around on a little bike and throwing the books at the door.
A lot goes
Those
into
are
new.
ghettos.
You know who'd be perfect for that? Delver.
Delver.
He already drives around on a
He used to have
bicycle
his
all day.
lawnmower business. Now he could just switch to mailman.
You could turn the upstairs
Nice
of the
to think
bar
of bank
into a
up there as
post
well,
office.
actually.
Yeah.
That's most post offices are inside other businesses these days.
I mean, there's a good number of buildings for it. And if not, they could.
Then just repurpose the clothing store into something. There is a counter in there after all.
True.
And an ATM outside.
There is.
And a propane
There
tank.
is an
But that
ATM.
isn't relevant.
It's always relevant.
Oh yeah, it is always relevant, sorry.
Oh, I need to wet the whistle.
Yeah. Oh, we head inside a bit?
Yes, head
It'd
inside.
be cold out here.
Get into the warmth.
It looks so good.
It does look good. Lay down a nice little
Ta-da!
table.
Oh,
This is very cute.
it
Thank
is.
you.
Andy would be so on board with this idea too.
It's a lovely setup.
Oh gosh.
Do you want me to run down the street real quick and go grab some alcohol?
Yeah, we might need to. I don't think we have any.
Yeah, I'll go grab some real quick.
Thank you.
You know what? Maybe that's something we should do this week. We should go scouting around Grapeseed for a good location for a post office, even if it is just temporarily. I mean, hell, maybe that building over there across from the gas station. Oh, the gas station! The gas station could work too, actually. Screw robot retail. And then again, there's the NPC behind the counter, which kind of becomes of a pain. There's the barn over that way. Like, the big abandoned barn. Not much of an office in there, though. Oi, oi, oi. Orange Cat is causing problems. As Orange Cat does. The other one isn't awake just yet, but as soon as he's awake, he's... Ooh, free rum, don't mind if I do. As soon as he's awake, he's going to start eating the fake plant next to me. He always does it. Love the cats, but they can definitely be a handful sometimes. Yo, let's get some piss too. Oh boy, some piss water. Some piss water. That corner build, the bar, that building there that I wanted to turn into the bar, that would make either a good post office or a good town hall. Oh boy, free meat. I gotta distract him with a cat toy again. It stuns him temporarily from causing orange cat problems. I'm gaining aggro is what I'm doing right now with the cat. Do not destroy the things on the shelf, you rascal.
Expected that of Aries.
I'll go put some up here.
Sounds good. I figured we might as well enjoy, because I know it's also getting late for you, Max.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Unfortunately so, yes.
I mean, it's a good thing. It's just maybe at times inconvenient.
Sometimes inconvenient, but it's okay. I get a nice accent out of it.
That is true.
You do.
Who's the seating
Alright, I
arrangements?
can
Who sits
totally do
where?
this. Nowhere in particular. I'm just gonna go for this one I'm standing right here.
I'll sit next to you. I'm guarding my food. It's my food.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
It's close enough, right?
It works.
I
I
mean,
realize
that's
how
a great
cramped the
plaything.
table was.
This is why it's a rubbish table. Rubbish, I tell you.
It works though. Just be gotta be careful about
yeah.
kicking each other.
What, is that not a game that people play at dinner tables sometimes where you just, I don't know, kind of giving each other a hard time, giving them the business? Someone's like, hey, cut it out. And then you kick them. And then that continues for like the entire dinner.
You pretend you're not even doing anything.
Right, exactly.
You did
Like
well,
what? I
Gideon.
didn't
You
do
did
that.
well.
I did my best.
It's like I'm trying to hide my food.
Well,
It's
again,
mine.
everyone.
Mine.
Merry Christmas.
Of course.
Merry Christmas.
y'all.
Happy Boxing Day.
Happy Boxing Day.
So, what kind of traditions do you all do for your holidays?
We don't really have traditions, to be honest. Simply is just watching Muppets Christmas Carol.
Well, that's definitely a perfect one, because that's one of my traditions, too.
My main tradition is that I get people cards
cat is
that
now
have
awake.
nothing to do with the holidays.
Good tradition.
Yeah.
That is a good tradition.
So everyone's opening like, oh, you know, happy 60th birthday, happy retirement,
Or deepest
congratulations on the
condolences.
baby. Yeah, exactly.
That's actually really funny.
I always make a Christmas pudding every year. Or at least I used to with my mom.
I'm waiting for them to say I can
And
start eating.
We had these silver threepenny
Then I just eat it within 3 seconds.
that we would put into the pudding before we put it in for steaming. And as you put in the threepenny piece, you make a wish upon each one. Then, if your slice of cake ends up with the silver threepenny piece inside it, your wish will come true.
Now I'm gonna ask you to pause and ask, what is Strutney?
It's a 3-penny piece.
My family did the
A
same.
discontinued club.
They would put, well, it would just be quarters. They'd wrap them in tin foil. And there would be a lot of them. So you had to be careful.
Oh my gosh.
That was always the
Mm.
fun part, right? Was kind of felt like you were using the magic of Christmas to manifest something, you know?
Yeah.
True.
Cooking
True.
hazards.
Okay. I
That
mean, hey, if
too.
your Christmas goes right, you have those anyway.
The wild thing is in Eberron, right? It's kind of hot at Christmas. Like it's summer at Christmas. So whenever, well, this year, for example, I'm pretty sure my dad ended up having shellfish that he threw on the barbecue.
Ooh.
And that was their Christmas tradition is, you know, you do something a bit more beachy. Because, well, summer.
Christmas in July vibes?
Exactly.
Oh, I remember I also have
He
the
ain't
tradition
scooting
of
anywhere.
I drink Sapporo beer.
He's focusing on his
Christmas.
food, can't you see?
Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Just a mention of Japanese beer. That makes me happy.
I got it when I turned legal drinking age. I got a 6-pack of Sapporo beer for Christmas, and I was like, I'm drinking this right now. And it was like 8 in the morning, and it's just kind of become a tradition. I just always crack a Sapporo on Christmas morning.
I hope you know I'm adopting that now.
Go for it. It's fun.
Oh, I'm a Bucks Fizz person all day. Start me off with a mimosa. And I'll just keep
Ooh,
sipping that all day.
love a mimosa. Oh, that makes me miss my sister. We would just frequently go out to brunch and always have mimosas. Crossfaded out mimosas. Not specifically for Christmas, just, whenever.
Unlimited
I,
mimosas.
right? I don't necessarily have Christmas traditions. Didn't really have those growing up. But, as I got older, 18 and up, hanging out more with friends, trying to find that independence, I would just buy everyone like their favorite alcohol or like a foreign thing. Like one year I got a friend that I had a crush on like a particular scotch from I want to say it was either Ireland or Japan, but you couldn't buy it here, so the shit was literally imported. And that was like one of the coolest things I ever got anybody.
Ooh, that's actually a thing. Well, it's like the most. You know, what's the best gift you gotten in this city?
Well, I mean, you already know mine.
Oh, what is the best gift Max got in the city?
This is one of the only gifts I've really received in this city.
I think I'm the same with Sudi.
Everyone deserves to.
I can't remember any time Max has
Welcome
gotten a gift other
gifts.
than from
Be
Sudi.
shown that they're the treasures that they are.
Although I guess technically this is Bringle's gift. Still very nice.
It's yours too.
It's definitely still yours. Best gift I got in the city were the people I love. Well, it doesn't get better than that.
Oh, ooh, you got out of that one, well, Idol. Look at that, that was sneaky.
Cheesy
What did I
answer.
say? I treasure
Yeah.
people. I treasure people, and I'm not ashamed of that. It might sound like a cop out, but genuinely, I mean that. What good is any material possession without the other person on the other side that gave it to you?
There. I think, yeah, the best gifts that I've ever gotten have always been the ones that just held a big sentimental value. I'm just realizing now that I'm a gift giver. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Like for Valentine's Day years ago, I got Bobby a freaking go kart. It was $1 million go kart. It was just like, it's
Holy
Valentine's Day,
shit.
so here you go.
What did it get
Drove
you?
for like 2 weeks. Oh, nothing.
Yeah, that tracks.
I really want to give people gifts though.
Difficult finding unique stuff in town to give as a gift that you wouldn't do and just like give them on a normal day.
I mean, I would.
Personally, I like things like this.
The thing is, I want to hand make everything, so that's kind of
Yeah, it feels more personal that way.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's just also not always doable.
See, for me, I'm just a really utilitarian person, and I don't really have a lot of use for a lot of things, so I'm almost impossible to get for.
That
That is why I like
also
to give
mood.
practical items.
I try to always think of something that feels personal to that
Orange
person.
Cat
That shows that
update.
I
They're
was
lying
listening.
down using the scratch post. They just
Exactly.
stand up, they're lying down and using it. Honestly, I think the best gift I got was the gift you got me, Sudi, the baubles. They're very thoughtful.
Well, you're a capybara.
Yeah, it's part of the fact that you remembered that, the capybara thing. And also you like the little taxi on them.
Of course. And the blue husky. We had that whole conversation about how your spirit animal is a capybara and I come across as big husky energy.
Yeah.
Has to work and
Cute.
has to, like,
Scream.
do something. Yep. Shrieks a lot.
Did you say streaks a lot?
No,
Shrieks.
Okay. See,
Not really streaking weather.
Yeah, been nippy for that one. Wait till it gets a
Well.
little warmer.
I mean, shrieking would be nippy regardless.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I don't know what I would be, but Bringle would definitely be a Hyrax.
Oh, what?
The
What?
Hyrax is that
Hyrax?
chinchilla-looking thing that's viral on TikTok right now.
So I can't stop thinking about the
Very
post office
lucky.
idea. I'm actually really excited about this idea now. I want that to be Max's role in Grapeseed. The
How am I
bar
spelling
/
that?
post office.
Hyrax.
Postman Max. Postman Max.
I guess right
Postman
immediately.
Max.
Let's go. Oh,
And
look
his
at him.
black and white cat.
Oh, look at him. He's a little round boy with a little snoot. It's so
Early in the
cute.
morning.
They also just screech.
I
and
got rid of my
yell.
postman
They have
outfit
so much
though.
emotion in their shouting.
Picture of one screaming. That's amazing. I don't know what
They
animal I'd
kind of
be.
look a little bit capybara-y.
What was it called again?
Like a Hyrax. Hyrax.
Ooh.
But,
Oh,
like,
they got the body
look
of a
little bit-
capybara and like the face
Yeah,
of a
they got
weasel.
like the body of it. Yes, exactly.
It's like this is a
This
slice
is the
of cake
Hyrax.
where the capybara might be a
They
whole
look
cake.
very polite.
I'm sending you important videos in your email. It's just a YouTube.
They are
show.
very polite. Oh, that is
This
actually
gonna
really
be
good. They
such
got the
different thing
column
to
3.
receiving
They're
the
doing the
YouTube
column
shorts
3.
from Charles of people getting rejection letters from Ivy League schools.
Oh, they are
Oh,
very
you sent me
cute.
something very fun.
Vicious.
I still can't believe that that's what he finds so funny. He watches
I don't know why that
compilations
looks
of
like
that
drunk angry.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, I watch things like that video I sent.
Let's
you.
go.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it sounds
The
like.
Hyrax Pog.
Oh my god.
Like an aggressive Pog. They kiss.
Oh, I love this. This is.
And yes, I am that person
Best
sending memes at
friends.
Christmas
This
dinner.
is just like Tina's friends
Ooh,
emote.
You are a treasure. The Christmas dinner always needs you.
I'm happy you're here.
Me too.
Okay, they are cute.
I don't know what animal I'd be. How did Max get assigned capybara? Or is that just your favorite animal?
I just always vibe with capybaras. They're just animals that can vibe with anyone. I feel like I can vibe with anyone.
It's true. They're
Very
friends of the
peaceful
whole animal
beings of
kingdom.
friends of the world.
They look unbothered. Quacker. What's a quacker? Was the Hyrax
They're
though
almost
adorable?
like they're almost like the Hobbit of like animals. They're just chilling. That's all they want to do. They just want to vibe.
Big
They like hot
eyes. Put those
springs and
beady
you can
things
stack
away.
tangerines on their heads. Tangerines?
It's when you see them with little birds.
Okay, these
See
are
little
very
birds on
yippy
their head while they're
animals.
just sitting in hot springs. I think that's the cutest imagery.
It is very cute.
That is not real. That is a Disney character. That cannot be
I kind
real.
of vibe with bunnies. I might be.
That cannot be real. That is a Disney character.
Funny.
Sorry, Max. I'm trying to find your email to send it to you, but I can't seem to find you. You said he can pass it on for me.
Well, it should be pretty straightforward. ENEVUN. Why are they smiling? What have they got to be so happy about? Look at this guy. What's he so happy about?
Inspiration behind that email.
Just came up with it when I asked him. It's just a random word, doesn't mean anything.
Held on to it since.
Just a random string of letters.
You know what? Even better is it's got history, personal history. I like that.
Exactly.
Hey.
Big brown
Mine is a
boba
wizard that's
eyes. Those
obsessed with
are
fireworks,
boba
you know?
eyes. What crimes is this guy
Bravo.
committing?
It all
This
makes
dude
sense
thinks everything's a
eventually.
joke, huh? They think everything's a joke.
And then some people are just kind of a tart.
Little guy.
Prophetically.
I mean, isn't that the best way to leave?
He's just like, nope, dip.
Well, now how did he leave?
I just love this one. Big pleady eyes, big
Sorry,
beady
it's the holiday
eyes.
wine, Gideon. It's the holiday wine.
It's like he's asking, "Are you mad at me?" Blink, blink, blink.
It's all right, madam.
You wouldn't hurt a. This is a little guy. That's what this is.
How dare
They're a little guy.
Because y'all are just saying odd random things now, whereas, you know, historically, I'm just a fan of satanic imagery, and so is my ex. I like to draw.
These
I'm
chairs
liking
are
the
too
Kawaka
complicated
now.
For my feeble mind.
Maybe Max is a Kawaka. Waka, however you
I
pronounce
may
it.
have placed them accidentally a bit close.
Booty too thick for chair.
We're all scooched very into the table.
Yes.
Instructions unclear.
I think our knees are touching.
Ah, you know, it's an intimate affair.
I'm gonna wait for Gideon to sit back down for me to ask whose knees am I touching with my knees.
And playing both the time, that is true. I'm trying to get better with that.
Let's see if the
Honestly,
knee
Marvel
amount
Rivals
doubles,
is actually
triples,
kind of
whatever
helping with
what
that.
goes on there. Do y'all
think
eat
the knee-
breakfast cereal? Are y'all like breakfast cereal people?
I like
I
cereal.
do. Good. Like honey-based breakfast cereal.
Oh yeah, honey bunches of oats is so good.
Yeah. More porridge guy though. Also than
I'm
cereal these
Cinnamon Toast
days.
Crunch girly.
A cinnamon toast crunch.
Ah, fuck it, I tried.
You're fine.
I think it's because before Marvel Rivals, I primarily played like more
I love
passive
Cinnamon
games.
Toast Crunch.
Playing a more active game is actually kind of helping.
I find that Cinnamon Toast Crunch has gone down in quality. It doesn't taste as good as it used to. It's almost more cardboardy now.
Yeah, I do have to agree with
It
that.
could also be me getting more sleep. That could also be helping too.
I like cinnamon when it's, you know, proper cinnamon, but I don't understand the appeal of like cinnamon hearts or it's like spicy cinnamon.
Yeah, see, cinnamon and ginger I don't like ginger cooked properly into things and cinnamon cooked properly into things, but I must admit I don't like it as the hero flavor. So like when you get those like fried dough and it's covered in that cinnamon sugar,
Meow.
Oh, I love that.
I can't do it. It's too cinnamony.
Just too overpowering.
Yeah.
Like
And
churros.
gingerbread always looks and smells so good. I just don't really like ginger being the main flavor of it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes it's a bit overbearing.
I have my worst one though. One that I know I am wrong on. I know I'm wrong. I don't like chocolate and mint together.
Oh no, I agree with you there. I hate mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Really?
Yeah, I
It doesn't
hate
always
it.
work.
We've got to rethink
I
this
want my
ship.
breath to either be minty or chocolatey. I can't handle it being both sweet and fresh.
It's weird, right?
I don't
It
know.
feels
It's
like
just mint in general.
I love chocolate and mint. Like Aero mint,
See, I know I'm
chocolate
wrong.
ice cream.
Sorry, Adel, I cut you off. What were you saying?
oh no, you're good. You're good. I do like junior mints, but while I'm eating them, I'm always of the mind that hey, I should be
Mint chocolate
enjoying
chip
this
is the
because
best.
chocolate, but the mint immediately makes me think of toothpaste.
Yeah.
I don't
mint
understand
in
when people
general
say
makes
it's
me
like
think of
toothpaste.
The only mint that I actually like is just
What toothpaste do you have?
like gum.
You have
And then I'm
sugar
like,
in
should
your
I go with
toothpaste?
after this?
And like I like weird
Right, and
combinations.
when you talk about mint, I'm suddenly like, man, maybe I need to brush my teeth after this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad shout after candy.
I guess
No,
that's why they have the after dinner mints, right? Where it is that chocolate mint. It is meant to help
Oh,
your breath
after
after a
eights.
full dinner.
You can't go wrong with after eights.
Twatter said roll 12. We doing it?
Okay.
Hmm?
By the way, I'm already drinking.
It's fair. Tis the season. After eights are my
Great,
favorite.
now I'm trapped here.
The folly of the dice.
I'm also
Let's give it a go.
I have an idea.
I knew that would happen, and I did it anyway.
You do got to be careful.
It's cold in here, huh, City?
Apparently.
Try and place this a little bit better this time.
I'm just gonna taunt one.
There we
Just
go.
got one.
See, what I love about the post office idea is the uniform plus the truck. Not particularly, no.
In the city, no.
Yeah, I must admit I never got into the plushie phase like quite a few people do here to collect them all.
As a kid, I used to collect Archie comics, but during one of many moves, between like, I don't know, like adolescence and teenagehood, I lost them all.
Difficult thing with a lot of like collecting is storage. Like just having the space to be able to collect things.
Nah.
I
can get
collect
a little-
leather-bound books, but like leather-bound books with raw pulp paper, so they look like they're all handmade. Sometimes engraved or with like just a strap holding it together, and I can never bring myself to actually write in them because the books themselves are so beautiful, and I
I want mint and
really
chocolate
like
chip ice cream.
them.
That's valid.
I remember I let my friend borrow my final thing of what was the last Harry Potter book called again? It wasn't Deathly Hallows. No, it was Deathly Hallows. Yeah, I let my friend borrow the Deathly Hallows book for me, and she returned it with the dust cover completely and utterly destroyed. And like the corners of the pages like bent down to like save her like to earmark her like place, and oh, I was so mad. I liked my book. I like my books just look stay.
I'm still looking at
How
pictures
is
of
someone
Wackers.
doing that to someone else's book?
They're so
That's
adorable.
like-
Exactly.
Little
It wasn't even
guys.
hers. I was so mad.
So
Doing
happy.
it to someone else's property, like definitely not. But I personally I like when my books look like they have had good use.
Is one when
Fair.
it's because you've been reading it over and over again because it's
Too many
showing the
AI
love that
photos,
it's
though.
been
Show me the
loved.
real
There's
smile.
another when it's just showing the abuse of somebody who didn't care.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I am going to sit down again.
I also collect Gundam models.
Gundam models.
Yeah, I've built
Yeah.
probably 50 of them.
I think I'm also gonna have to resit because I have just got. I can't stop
Look
looking
how
at my
silly
own ass.
this guy is.
Valid.
I mean, if I were
Look
you,
at
I
that.
would
He's
too.
sticking his tongue out. Who the
Well,
hell does he think he
there's
is?
a time and a place, and it is not Boxing
What makes
Day.
him so happy? Why does he deserve to be happy?
To be
I used to
acting day
collect
then?
Beanie Babies.
Silly
I think
little
I still
guy.
have my Beanie Babies back in my old house. Remember when we all thought that those were going to be worth something?
Some of them are.
The Princess Diana one is.
His smug aura, it mocks me.
I think that one's sold previously for like.
Oh, look, they got a
Maybe I
little
wanna keep doing
flower.
The problem is
They don't look
that
too happy about
everyone
that.
got in on the collecting thing, but nobody really knew how
They
to
look
maintain
so cute.
assets. They all just
Exactly.
kind
So
of
You're
everybody's
so happy.
Beanie Babies are not in very good nick. They weren't particularly collectors back then. I think I still have my
Isn't that
Pokemon
worse than
cards
for-
too.
Rotund. Round. Look at him, he's so happy. A whole block of cheese? His greed disgusts
sometimes you
me.
sit at a table, sometimes you stare at an ass. That's just life.
His gluttony disgusts me. Why does he get a whole piece
my
of
own
cheese?
ass. Why couldn't it be someone else's ass?
Fine.
Just sit on a mirror.
I mean,
I was distracted there for a second. Who's that?
You were distracted there for a second?
I was looking at photos of animals. And I just tuned back into ass.
Yeah, I've been having problems where every time I'm sitting, I can't stop looking at my own ass. That's like literally the only angle I can
Oh, got you,
find of
okay.
everything.
Sitting on a mirror.
But at least now, I can also enjoy Gideon's butt as well as mine.
yep.
What
Merry
animals were
Christmas
you
to
looking at?
ass.
A quacker.
Oh, the quokka's so cute
They're
too.
so happy.
They're just happy little guys. Happy little marsupials.
Look at this greedy.
I don't know what my spirit animal would be.
Why does he
Actually,
get a
no, I
whole
do.
banana
It would be a
peel?
beaver. 100%.
A beaver.
It would be a beaver.
Oh, they
Yeah.
got a flower.
Outdoorsy.
What is
likes
this
to
one
handle
eating?
wood.
And
I see
also
it.
just a major obsession with running water. Like just so interested in
I
streams
just keep
and rivers
scrolling.
and
It's
redirecting
so cute.
them, and I don't know what it is, but it's just very satisfying.
Honestly, yeah, I can see that.
I think it's dragon fruit. You know who's very quacker coded?
I gotta do
Tina.
something about this. I can't live
So
like
happy.
this, man. I can't live like this anymore.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
It just sits classy. That's it working for us.
I am not a classy person. This entire outfit that I'm wearing is a lie.
Look at him. He's in a
You're very much more the
burrito.
outdoorsy person. From what I know of you,
Oh.
you know.
You still
That's
look nice.
AI. That's clearly AI. Cannot capture the
Not
happiness.
functional hiking gear, that's for sure.
AI does not capture the happiness. Only replicates it. Oh.
There we go.
Okay,
Good,
I should
close enough.
stop. I should stop. They're just
You're
so
very
cute.
close.
I mean, you got the heels on.
True.
That is true.
I just remembered I went hiking once in heels in college. It was impromptu, and I didn't have a change of shoes. I just went with it.
Have I never seen this animal
No one
before?
asked a
I feel
single
like I've probably
question.
seen
I
them
just
before, but assumed they
completed
were
the
something
hike.
else, like a chipmunk.
How did you not sink into the ground?
Mm. Focus on walking on toes and balls of feet. Mostly
We
worked.
used to have a thing in school called the Duke of Edinburgh Award. And it was like a thing that encouraged us to go and do all these like different extreme sports activities, as well as like, let's do something charitable and give back.
It sounds nice.
Yeah, I don't even know really what he was meant to do once
I
you
know,
got
I'm
the
looking
Duke
at
of Edinburgh
Kawak as a
Award.
Christmas
It was just
story, and I
something
know
that
it's rude, but they're just so
we
cute.
did. But it was
They look
always
so
nice
happy.
to go on camping trips and things like that the school was like forcing us to go on.
A bit of good came out of it, right? Do something for
Yeah.
yourself, for the community.
Started the year, every year, we would start school with going to camp for a week. Because it was the end of summer.
Oh,
It's a really good idea just to get like a class cohort on social terms before starting
Sorry.
into the school year.
I found an image that's,
Exactly. It was
you know,
kind
like,
of team building.
you'll see
and
those just
built,
random
put a
websites
bit
where
of
it just takes an
camaraderie.
image and slaps it on a t-shirt,
Also,
like,
you know,
completely
everybody's still
unrelated.
in summer
This
brain
was
mode.
one of the
And I don't know about
references.
y'all, but when I was a
Buff
kid and it
tattoo
was summer,
guy.
it was
with
like
the Kawak
everything
eating
to do with
ice
school
cream
just
on
like
the back.
went out. That went out my brain.
I don't know why that got me.
like it's summer. No more school. Why do we need this knowledge anymore?
That's
We're
so
not going to remember it when the
badass.
semester starts again.
Yeah, I'm in a gang. Check the back.
Exactly.
Kawak eating
Well,
ice
you know,
cream.
I just wanted to always go outside and do something, be somewhere. So
Yeah,
school just felt
Oh,
like an
that's so
obstacle to that
silly.
when you come back.
Why is that like the default
valid.
image they slap it on?
very much the same growing
This is
up.
future Max when he finally replicates
Summer was the
Sis.
time to
He
feel
finally
alive.
becomes Sis.
The rest of the year was kind of just the time to pretend to feel smart.
Oh, I didn't even
Y'all could-
pretend.
You didn't even pretend?
No, I was a terrible student.
Ah. What was your worst subject?
Funny enough,
I
math.
need to stop.
How was that
Up.
funny
I
enough?
hate
My
math.
worst subject was
So
also math.
cute.
Because once I got out of the standard school system, math became my strongest subject.
Sometimes when you can learn in your own regard, like in your own time, it's a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Your own way.
Yeah, after high school, after you know what? Here's I'll give you guys in
His greed
grade,
sickens me.
I did very poorly in math. And I got
So
at the
lost
end
in
of
the sauce, look at him.
year, I got a 49, and my teacher said that I
Sickening.
would pass you if you went into the lower level math class. But that one decision basically changed the course of my entire life because I had to work so much harder to get back up to where I should have been if I had had a good teacher. Because my first math class in college, my final mark was 99. So I was definitely not bad at math. I just had a terrible teacher that really derailed the momentum.
Sometimes it is just a bad teacher.
Oh yeah, a bad teacher can change the course of a lot of things.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah.
And the same thing could be said for good teachers, though.
Absolutely. I had a history teacher that I think because of her, I ended up loving medieval fantasy things. Because she was just so enthusiastic about teaching us history, and she would bring in all of these like practical things for us to do. Like, she wouldn't just say like, "Oh, this is what they ate in this like."
I can't remember what I was
Tudor
good at
village
and
at
bad
this
at in
time."
school.
It was like, "All right, so today we are going to make pottage. Let's go."
That's awesome.
And she would teach us like how they would make it in a more traditional way. And yeah, like just that hands-on, but very lucky at the part of Eberron I was in because it had that history to do that. lots of
Really?
historical sites that like to preserve medieval and
Oh, he
older
leaping.
things. Like the Rowan Boss, still functional.
Ooh. See, I had English teachers that were just
I think what I was
really
best at was
passionate about the
history.
power of
I
words.
think it's just because the way I was
I
able to
liked
write
what's up to
essays.
date,
I
so
was really good at structuring
I vibed with the
essays,
teachers.
and that got me through a lot of
They
subjects.
liked what I wrote.
Even though my
They
knowledge
enjoyed
was
me
very
writing
minimal.
words. How I got into writing my own poetry. I'm a big fan of prose.
Sometimes it's about how you write it, more so than what you're writing about.
Good to have someone who could help foster the things you
You
want
can
to
like
pursue
amateurs
anyway.
too, though.
Hmm?
Well, you can like amateurs as well.
I was good at media stuff too, but unfortunately
Oh,
my
yeah,
secondary
sure.
school didn't have anything
have to
media
look
or
for 'em.
art related.
Wait, hey.
They had one art class and it was literally just called art.
There's nothing I love more than an amateur because they're new to the game and they're still doing the damn thing. So I'm proud of them. A siren?
I didn't hear one.
I had a car outside. Going on?
I just witnessed the nightmare that was.
My throat's a little sore.
The tractor's not there anymore.
Oh
Those
no, did
Yeah.
someone take the
fuckers.
tractor?
Potentially, maybe it's either someone or a local.
It'd
I
be
mean, I
actually
did
really
steal it from
funny
the
if a local
lighthouse.
did grab it. Oh, that's the lighthouse one?
Yeah. I mean, I woke up over there. Whoever owned it probably
I
just
wanted
took
to
it
take
back.
drama at school, but you know, like before you take like the start of the year, somebody
Got
does
to
like
ride
those
around a
like
lot of it, though. That
example
was
classes
fun.
where you go around the school, you like talk to the teacher, see if it's a good class
Yeah,
for
I like
you.
that thing.
The reason I didn't take drama is because I went there, and just as we
I
were about to
feel like I
talk
was
to the
riding
teacher,
around on the
they
tractor and
ignored
then
us for a richer
afterwards,
family
at some point, just kind of riding around on
when we were
Gideon.
trying to talk to them.
Hey yo.
So we decided not to go for it in the end.
It was a bumpy ride.
You're like, the mom was wearing a fur coat.
My sentiment still stands. Oh,
Enjoyable regardless.
So, you know, I ended up not going for that.
thank you for being here and doing this with me, everyone.
This is really nice.
I will
It
never
is.
turn down free food.
Exactly.
Hopefully it's all cooked, okay?
Oh, it is lovely. Nice setting
That
as well. You
shit's
really
funny.
decorated the table lovely.
Thank you. It's the cinematography major.
Real talk between conversation topics. I've just been stuffing my face.
And we'll say this has been a very nice calm pace. When everything's been pretty chaotic lately.
Sometimes you need a bit of calm.
Yeah, that might be
Kawaka
on me.
eating
I'm
leaf.
sorry.
What?
Is it on your phone?
Back to the RP.
Besides, I don't want life to be boring either.
But have some
This
spice
one
in there.
feel good if it wasn't spicy, exactly.
Variety do be the spice of life.
It's good having calm moments here and there, though.
Yeah, that's why I go on hikes. Actually, I might go on one later today.
If you need company for that, I'm down.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a text when I'm going.
Oh yeah.
I will
What was
probably
your first,
actually.
what was your first username that you used online?
Oh no.
Oh God.
I had like a cheesy one.
Was yours?
I think at some point I did have a New Zealand babe. At one point, I think I went for a New Zealand babe. I was 13.
NZB.
It was Oh God, it was definitely something Japanese because big weeaboo origins over here. And I don't know if it was MySpace or AOL. It was probably AOL. Also, Gaia Online. I don't remember the AOL username, but I remember the one from Gaia Online. It was not actually Japanese, but just, yeah. It was just some cute, dumb, short thing. It was Choopy. Chupii.
Oh
I've
my
been role
gosh.
playing for a long time.
Idol's a nerd.
Yeah, you're a fucking nerd.
Yeah, no,
Nerd.
Although I
fucking
can't,
I love it
nerd, man.
about you.
I can't really
A
judge.
bad thing.
Okay, let me give
Not at all.
context before I give the
I'm a
name.
proud nerd. Go on.
The prophecy had been taken, and perfect chaos was also taken. So it was perfect prophecy. The lamest shit you've ever heard.
Perfect prophecy. That's some decipherable by non-energy.
And it was really just a I'm 12 and this is deep.
Exactly. And what about you, Max?
Mine was, I think, I'm pretty sure it was my dad's username that he signed up to Xbox Live with. Then when I got on the internet, I just used that since I used that before. It was like
I like that.
it was like his first name, then just 4508 at the end.
Yeah, that works.
You know what?
Yeah,
Sometimes things
it
start
worked.
simple.
I think then I went on to Commando because I really liked the Republic Commando video game.
Oh. Yeah, I
On
think
that
I
note,
ended up
though-
making mine purely because I had finally moved on from using my dad's account. I was finally using a computer myself. So of course, New Zealand.
Then it was just
why not?
Enervan. I never used Enervan ever since.
I just remembered I was given internet access so people didn't have to parent me.
Had it since like 2010.
I hope you know I'm going to call you NZB.
I think I first used it on DeviantArt.
NZB.
Nice.
No.
New Zealand ballers?
The New Zealand ballers. You know we've got ballers next door now.
You do?
Here in
Yeah,
Grapeseed.
apparently. They're the one that owns
Really?
that house that was getting seized by the government. But no longer getting seized because they paid for it.
I mean, well, good for them.
Yeah, I just hope that it's an
Good for
actual
the
house.
neighborhood. Fingers crossed.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm sure it will be. Definitely not a satellite operation far away from their main area.
Yes,
Or
exactly.
just a stash house.
'Cause we're very, very close to their main area. I think their main area is Chumash.
Really?
Right, that's what I
Wallace
heard.
and
Yeah.
Chumash?
It's the manors on Grove.
That's right. Because the hidden used to be in Chumash with the Raiders, and then I haven't seen them in for fucking ever. Yeah, the
Yeah.
ballers are over there
Well,
now.
I think Chumash was like two separate areas. There's south and north.
Yeah, there's upper and lower.
Yeah, so they had like two separate areas to do things in.
Still pretty close proximity. Good thing they get
But
along.
also, a little backtrack. Do you remember the first video game you played?
I think it was a Teletubbies
Yes.
game.
Mm-hmm.
You had a
Nice.
Teletubbies game.
Yeah, I remember it came in like this clear orange CD disc, so I don't know if it was actually bought legally. Now I think about it.
I'm gonna age myself here, but before Game Boys had cartridges where you could switch out the games, they came with just like a set in game,
Yeah.
and I had a
Reader
football
Rabbit.
slash soccer one.
The only one I can remember after that is Club Penguin, and then Halo 3.
Does Mr.
Big
Game
jump
& Watch
there.
count?
Teletubbies, Club Penguin,
Surely.
Halo 3. I
Oh,
played
man,
Halo
that
3 when I
was
was
part of
7.
the
That
toy
is.
that I had when I was like
Probably shouldn't have been playing it when I was 7.
12. There was this really fancy looking watch. I felt so cool with it. It had games on it. You could send text via infrared on it. Things like that. I thought it was the coolest.
Later on, would then
looking
go to
thing.
play 1
The
and 2.
problem is, no one else got the watch, so I couldn't send any text to anyone. But they all found it cool that
Oh.
I could still play with my watch during assembly, and nobody thought of anything.
I never
They
played
were all
RuneScape.
jealous of my watch, but I couldn't send any texts.
You were an elite from early on.
Actually, I think my first game was probably Duck Hunt because I didn't have mastery of a controller, but I could shoot a gun.
Oh,
Yep.
I can see that.
That holds up.
First game I remember playing though was Contra for the Nintendo.
I knew someone would say Contra.
Yeah, I think outside of that one, it was
Pokemon's a good
playing
first
games
one.
like Age of Empires. I think that
Here's
was a
a-
big formative thing for me. Was Age of Empires? Loved
Yeah,
it.
that was huge. And it evolves in StarCraft.
My first game was a Rugrats video game on the PS1.
Hell yes. I remember. I think that Rugrats game.
Yeah, I
there
think
were some
so
really
too.
janky PlayStation 1 games.
Very
It was pretty janky, but it was fun.
wasn't it like something to do with a dinosaur or something?
Like Reptar.
Reptar, that's it. I can't remember if it's about him or if there's like a big part of the game about him.
I think like
I think so.
I think like coins or like game currency achievement things that are like probably like Reptar coins or Reptar cookies in the game. I vaguely
Yeah,
remember.
that's probably what it
I just
was.
remember that.
Oh, I played a lot of the Wii
the ghost
too.
level, like
And
as a
Nintendo
baby,
DS.
things you see in the dark might spook your
Mario
heart
Kart on the
if you don't know
DS,
what the
played
fuck
that a lot.
is, or it's an actual ghost. Who knows? I remember legitimately as a
Nintendo.
kid that level scared me. I'm afraid of the dark anyway, so it was on brand.
Dude, ghost levels on any game are always scaring the shit out of me. That fucking
I
piano in Mario
remember I used to go to
64.
my friend's house who had a PlayStation to play Spyro.
Oh my gosh, when Mario is drowning. No, wait, no, not when Mario is drowning. When Sonic the Hedgehog is drowning. Yeah,
Oh
I
god,
hate
yeah, the
that
music.
sound.
Like even just
Indeed.
MIDI music, it's somehow so good at instilling fear in you. That's crazy.
I remember nothing of playing Spyro, though. I just remember I played it.
Yeah.
Wait, Max, did you answer?
Mine was a Teletubbies game. I remember the order.
yeah.
It was Teletubbies game, then it was called Penguin, then it was Halo 3.
Oh yeah, Halo.
Very big jump there.
Progression.
Yeah, I remember starting playing Halo 3 when I was 7.
Okay, what was the first CD you bought?
Oh gosh,
I
I
don't
think
think I've owned.
intentionally probably like a Spice Girls or Steps.
I remember in second grade, I bought the Mortal Kombat.
I remember
movie
having
soundtrack.
CDs. I have a Halo Reach
Nice.
CD.
I think
I think that's like the other one I ever bought.
it's hard to say because I was just listening to music so much growing up. I don't want to say this next part, but let's say one of my parents was a DJ, so there was always music on deck in some form. But biological parents don't count them as that anymore. The first CD I can remember buying with my own money was like I think Akon's debut CD, the one with Locked Up on it, Mr. Lonely.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that was it. I definitely had a Sailor Moon cassette at some point though. And I definitely stole that.
I still quote that
See-
song randomly once in a while.
Which one?
The Mr. Lonely song.
I'm so glad someone else knows it.
I don't think I really embraced my nerd until I got into video games. So I didn't really have like CDs of
Kirby's
many,
a very
like,
good
nerdy
choice.
things until basically all of my next door neighbors were like
I played a bunch
boys.
of Kirby games on
And so I
stream
was
once.
playing all the boys things.
I remember dying in a nuclear reactor.
That's so fun as hell.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it was then that I started, collecting Pokemon cards as well as playing with Barbies. It became like a dichotomy thing, in a way. But I liked it. I could let the best of both worlds.
See, I'm just happy you grew up around people your age that you could talk to and have fun with. I was always growing up in like primarily adult neighborhoods with no other kids around. My
Oh,
friends
gee.
lived elsewhere. Yeah.
I was in like a small town where I'm
Ooh,
basically
I also played a
related
lot
to
of
like
Lego Star
everyone.
Wars Complete
you
Saga.
know?
That's another one.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of had every
somewhere
kid
in
was some
between
sort
Club
of
Penguin and Halo
cousin,
3.
second cousin of mine that I was playing with.
Yeah,
Man,
fair.
romance must have been hard.
Oh yeah, my first kiss wasn't until my older brother went like out of town for a bit and made a friend from out of town that he would bring over each summer.
Never had a GameCube. We were an
This is very
Xbox
Canadian,
household.
but,
I
there's
still have my
this called
Xbox One
Big Shiny 2.
2013 day one controller that I use for gaming.
It was an album that was just really, really good songs from that year.
Almost 12 years old now.
And they came out with one every year from like 1996 onward. So that was like, I had every single one.
Never played the Xbox One though. I played it like 3 times.
Pretty badass.
Oh, that is pretty badass. Every single one. And I bet you were proud about it too.
I was just excited I could listen to anything all the time. Like it was like everything, like all the best music. Like it was like Marilyn Manson and No Doubt and Red Hot Chili Peppers and all the iconic songs of the time.
Hell yeah.
It's actually kind of great because then you didn't have to buy an album for a one-hit wonder because they just put all the one-hit wonders on a single album.
Yeah, that's fair. They may have been one hit wonders, but goddamn, did they have a hit? Can't remember my first kiss for the life of me. There's probably a good reason for that. Do you remember the now that's music, I believe, like CD series that's been going for fucking ever? They're at like now that's music 44 right now or some shit. Let me look this up.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember the Now That's Music CDs.
See,
I think one
there
of my
you go.
first ones was had Eiffel Tower 60 or Eiffel 65 with the I'm blue dabba dee dab dee dabba dee dabba dee. Yeah.
I haven't been PC for ages now. I'm tempted to get a new console just for GTA 6 though. Literally just for GTA 6, which isn't a good thing, but the FOMO you're gonna have for not playing GTA 6 on release is gonna be hell.
See, okay, I never knew about Kids Bop.
Especially as a GTA 5 streamer.
Kids Bop, I get why they do it, but also
don't.
America, why? Why America? Why? Really? Just let
It's
them
the
listen
first
to the
time I'm
actual
tempted to
song.
even buy a console, which is
Don't
the
let
whole
them
reason they
grow up
probably
and
do
believe
that.
every lyric is a
'Cause
bubblegum
they know people will
version
buy
of
it twice.
Right?
I find it so weird.
No, it's very
listen
weird.
to the original song.
We'll see if I can afford it at the time.
Like it's one part child exploitation, other
Maybe.
part this song sounds like ass.
No, wait, have you heard the Irish Kids one? Think you can
Speaking
stop
of, for those that don't know, there is currently a subscription bonus thing happening on Twitch right now. For every 5 gifted subs, Valorant gives an extra gifted sub, I believe. Just throwing that out there.
banger. It really is. We got the energy. We'll tell you all about it. Our
I need to get better at promoting that stuff.
Everybody in the club get bouncing.
Ad revenue is
I mean,
rough these days.
They were kind of with it.
I prefer to sing it the Canadian way.
Oh god.
I do
it. Boot it.
I do it.
Think what you can stop what we do. I do it.
You got the energy, I'll tell you all
tell you all
about
about
it.
it. It's so stupid.
Also, I've been drinking for quite a while. Is there like a bathroom out back or something?
We are working on a bathroom, but there might be one around back. There's not one in here right now. Yeah, and work in progress.
I know there's porta potties in the area somewhere. We'll be right back.
See you soon. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it.
I
I'll
do
give you. Max, have you
I don't think I have, no.
Oh my god.
I don't really know what you're talking
Got
about.
the energy, I'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. It's just these, for some reason, Ireland like got all these schools together to like make a rap song. And it should have just been, you know, something that stayed within the like schools and, you know, it was only celebrated there. But the internet found it. And the internet found it a banger. And so now it's got like millions of views. Millions and millions. And it's just these little Irish kids having a little rap bop.
Aw.
But they're just so enthusiastic, and then it actually is a banger. So you're just like, all right, you know what? Thank you, because not what we do.
You can feel the
Adore it.
passion behind it.
Exactly. They're so happy. And the fact that the internet celebrated it rather than tore it down makes me happy too. Yeah, but here it is. This is the title of it, so you can search it up later. It is Cabin Crew and Liz Dune Varna Crew, The Spark.
Spark. I'll give it a listen to later.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Cabin Crew, The Spark.
Would you rather have a white Christmas every year, or would you vary up now and then for a warm beach vacation for Christmas?
I'm a big fan of a white Christmas.
There's something magical about it. Honestly, I think I'd be fine with either. For me, Christmas is more about the people. Being with family.
I will say it was probably one of the weirdest parts about moving to Eberron. No more white Christmases.
I don't think I could live in a place that didn't have a variation in season. Like if it's warm in winter, and it's just, well, if it's just warm all year round, like if you're like living along the equator or something, I don't think I could do that. I
Yeah.
need
Oh yeah,
variety.
no.
I need the cold. I need cold season so I can wrap up warm. Feel
It never
cozy.
really got all too cold where, well, whenever I would go to, we spent a lot of time down at my aunt and uncle's house, and they were on the coast. And so we like rarely saw snow whenever we were there. You know, even in the winter, it was just kind of windy and rainy.
What do you want, kitty cat?
And because of the season swap, right, where there's no Christmas during our winter, I just found it depressing. You know, there's no snow, there's no Christmas, so it's just wet and cold.
Cat has
And that's it.
decided
There's
that they didn't like sleeping at the window, so now
nothing
they've
warm
come
and
over to
bright
sleep on my lap
keep
instead.
you alight
It's
during the
warmer
coldest
here,
months.
apparently.
And that's why I've
Or
always
he's just
loved
trying to get my
Christmas, 'cause
attention
it is
for
the
food.
reminder that even during the coldest and darkest of times, it can still feel like the
Rascal.
warmest and brightest.
It's gonna sound super emo, but I actually really enjoy just the cold darkness. It's very, I don't know, it's like soothing and
Silent
meditative.
night.
Yeah. But I also just enjoy the cold in general. Like I'll sleep with my window open when it's like -20 out. So
I like sleeping with my window open, and also with the curtains open. I'll leave my curtains open. I like to see the stars as I fall asleep, and I like to wake up to the sun.
That's a pretty good idea.
Something about it. I think just lots of falling asleep in hay bales by accident.
just something about it.
I got the energy. I'll tell you all about it.
I'm definitely more of a cold weather sort of person. Don't like the heat. I don't do well with the heat. The humidity of it all. Just
You're a bundly boy.
Yes, I like bundling up because you can put more layers on to feel warm. There's only so much you can take off.
Oh, very true. I will say that is a bit of a pain with summer. I do prefer colder weather when it comes to like, yeah, I can put more on. I can't take more off.
Yeah, and shorts don't look good with suits. Not Clearly, it.
Party on the like bottom, business on the top.
I mean, I guess you can't tell behind the bar.
You can get away with it.
Tying back to like my what I was
That's
saying
those
earlier,
chaps behind the
I'm
bar.
very lucky that I'm just in an area that it's like hundreds and hundreds of lakes and rivers. So summer is great because I can always
Wearing
find somewhere to
fishnets
swim.
behind the bar. No one will know.
I love swimming.
I love that Jorts
That
emote.
is what I love
I
about
think that's my
summer
favorite
here.
Tina emote.
I love going around and doing lots of hiking and
Wearing
spending
pants.
a lot of time outdoors. I like building sand turtles too. Whenever I go to the beach, I always like to build a sand turtle before I leave.
Important.
Important tradition.
I don't know why a sand turtle rather than a sand castle, but just one day
Unfortunately,
I
the
built a
male
sand turtle and it just kind of
Jorts
stuck
don't
with me.
give
I'm like,
any
I'm
sort
gonna
of
do this
ass.
every time.
It's literally inverted.
Just got to make sure you get the scoots
It's
right.
disappointing as hell.
Oh, the little scoots. Oh man,
Turtles always have 18 or not 18. They always have.
This is why I'm thankful for Venom in Marvel Rivals.
On the back
He's
of their
got the
chest.
whole damn
There's
bakery.
probably some species that don't, but most of them have 13.
He's taken the ass from all the other video game characters.
I'm very involved with turtles outside of the city and turtle rescue.
you know, have you ever considered joining Moose Knuckles Eco Rangers? He's
Sure.
got the
Marvel
Grape
Rivals
Seed
pretty good with
Earth
that in
Ranger.
general.
They're an organization committed to the betterment of the world through picking up litter, recycling what we can.
I'm talking a
and
lot about
tossing the
Marvel
rest into
Rivals lately.
dumpsters, saving
I've
the
just been
planet
playing a
one
lot of
piece
it.
of garbage at a time. Clean turf equals happy Earth.
Yeah, I mean, I already do that, so I guess I might as well.
Might as well. You'll be helping out Grapeseed Yunkton and looking out for the nature here. And heck, Tessa does a lot with the animals, and if you ever wanted to see about working with
Vic
that, she
20.
might be able to help you
Damn.
there.
I think I've met Tessa. I'm fairly certain Tessa.
I mean, you can't go wrong with Space Invaders.
Well, she isn't fond of Pringle. Possibly. I've never known it to be an issue, but Bringle has brought up before that he feels that Tessa doesn't like him. However, maybe she's able to talk to Katie about some things that are really important to her.
Actually, there wasn't another game I played before that. My mom had like this little
be running the
Pac-Man
same
machine that she always kept at my nan's.
We'll see what we can make happen. Could be kind
I
of
remember
nice to
playing
have
that.
maybe a Rangers startup.
It's like an arcade cabinet, but like very mini. Actually, let me see if I can find it.
Finally have the Rangers again.
Some kind of environmental institution in general would be nice.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, God, I see people hitting coyotes and
Can I find
birds
it?
and stuff all the time. It'd be nice to have an animal rehab.
That would actually be really nice. You could take them for walks at the
Here we go.
around nature here.
This
to
is
try
it.
and help ease them back.
Not that one to left, but this one here that was a bit more smaller. My mum used to have this. I remember playing that. I don't know if that counts as like a video. I guess it is technically a video game.
How does that sound?
Yes, let's do that.
Still got that around somewhere, I think. New Let's Play idea.
Maybe we can find your peace and purpose too.
I'm becoming a Pac-Man streamer.
Well,
I only listen to
Dine and Dash,
Pac-Man
but,
Fever.
the
Pac-Man
night's calling me.
Fever.
Hey, it's no worries.
Thank you very much for a wonderful meal.
Thanks for coming by.
Go and
Have a
be
good one.
okay, okay?
Okay.
Max is still picking at his dinner.
I'm taking off, Idle.
Okay. What?
Fever driving me crazy. Driving me
Gonna be all right?
crazy.
Welcome to chapter
Pac-Man Fever.
At the clothing store?
Pac-Man Fever.
Is that the clothing store? Someone definitely borrowed it.
Or bumped it.
Oh yeah, maybe it was bumped over that way by some locals. They do that sometimes.
Oh, that is true.
You're taking off though?
Yeah. You guys take care.
All right.
Take care.
You too.
Have a good night, Gideon, and Merry Christmas.
Stay safe.
Hug before you go?
Sure.
So it was fun to reminisce on the early gaming days. I said Halo 3 was a big thing for me growing up.
See you later, man.
That was like the first online community I was part of. It was like this little group on Xbox Live. You've made like little machinimas here and there too.
He's good, right?
I think a little yes, a little
Too bad the
no.
machinima art form's dead. Killed by machinima.
I know
The
that
company.
Wow.
he seemed to react about the fact that, things. I think he's just feeling a way about.
Everyone
what
wanted
happened
their
last
own
night.
red versus blue.
Should I ask
Saint-
about that?
Saint V took Charles and brought him to the lighthouse. He was going to try and hand him to Norman, essentially. Sacrifice him there.
This is wild. I found out the other day that
them to
one of the artists that made
I beat them
music
there.
for Red versus Blue makes music for
instead
Sonic
he-
now.
He hurt Charles elsewhere, and I dragged Charles to the hospital, and then Saint V found me at the hospital, and he slit my throat.
Like it
It
was
was
their
after
dad that made music for Red versus Blue. Then
managed
she
to
eventually
convince
also
Saint V
started
to
making
come and get a
music
brain scan.
for Red versus Blue through her dad, and now is
In
making Sonic.
exchange that I
Always fun to see
tell
where
Brindle
people
that I
go
don't
after that
care
sort of
about
stuff.
him.
Sorry, a little tangent there.
I think he wants me to break Bringle's heart.
Sorry, repeat that?
I think he wants me to break Bringle's heart.
That's something he can't do. Is it? I'm not saying you should, but it's something you can't do, is it?
I can act. But how do I let Bringle know it's an act? I'm hoping the ring will ground him to remind him. I wouldn't just give him that and then suddenly say, yeah, no. Yuck off.
Discuss the act with them on top of Burger Shot. Leave Burger Shot, carry out the act. The act will involve removing that ring from his person. Stage a stabbing so he can steal the ring back off of you so he can still have it. Separate as if you're going to the hospital. Reconvene on top of Burger Shot. Debrief and reassure him he's still very much loved.
So basically, really put on a show.
As you must.
You need to get one of those rubber knives, one of those ones that like retract into themselves.
Yep. Where would we even find one of those?
Ketchup. We need lots of ketchup.
Yeah, could probably steal a bunch from Senior Bun. I have 2 unserialized knives on me. That is not the same as what we're looking for.
It's good to know.
I just find them and pick them up.
Yeah, people do litter those all over the place. They get them from the sewers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sewer knives.
Sewer knives.
Like 2 knives.
I mean, hey, knife collection for me. I don't mind. For Bringle's sake, we're doing what we have to. Right, City?
Don't bite me.
Well, that was the
Rascal.
deal that I made with Saint V to get that scan.
Sorry. I was poking his
We
toe
needed
beans
it.
and he didn't like it.
I'd say you
I
made
don't
a
know
decent
how
deal
else we
for
would
it.
have gotten him there otherwise.
It was probably really difficult getting to that point. So
Toe
I'm
beans
proud of
and belly,
that.
those are the things that are off limits with cats.
I
I'm worried
probably
about
wouldn't have thought
Charles.
that. What's going on with Charles?
I mean, Charles got hurt too. And yesterday was like a switch.
Switch?
Yeah. It's. He got quiet, but also very firm.
Hmm.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it.
No, I understand what you're getting at there.
But
Does
hey,
your throat still hurt?
yeah, a little bit.
Hmm.
Just needs a couple of days rest. It's been easier as the day goes on.
Sorry for having you explain all of this. Must have been a bit of a strain.
I'm just glad that we could still sit down and be together for a while.
Me too.
It was a nice meal.
Yeah.
In fact, I should cure up.
Hmm? You
Oh,
need
yeah.
help with that?
We should
These
be
clear up
okay.
these for when I lay out the next set.
Yeah,
Food, you know.
you've put the leftovers away for now. Might be a good idea.
Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Well, you're picking up.
Literally.
You might know how to do this better than I do, actually.
Do you want me to do it? I'll do it.
Yes, please.
And
I'll
I'll do the dishes.
Thank you. I did the cooking, you know.
Help a bit with the clearing. It's the least I can do.
How do we do this? What is this called? If I know what this is called, it'd be easier. Okay, or you cannot tell me what it's called. It's called like
Guys,
food?
after this,
No. Steak.
I did want to head
Steak.
back over to the lighthouse because
Boom. Unbuild.
I
Slash
do
me removes
eventually
your
have to
steak
intercept
with
Emma's
my
death.
mind. And boom. Boom. And boom. There we go. All tidied away.
Legends.
Ready for the next set of meals. It's actually kind of cool that you can do that stuff with this system. It's like the thing that we have the liquid library, but you got to be a lot more hands-on with it.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
An
thank you
easier
so
way
much.
to
I'm
do it would be
sorry.
with rooms.
If I didn't have such a sore throat, I'll be a yappy yapper. I was trying.
Yeah, do make sure you rest your voice.
Patrick
Don't
sent
overdo
from
it.
ICU. I think.
Who's out of
Patrick's
ICU?
out of ICU?
Yeah, he just taught it out.
Well, that's good.
Meow.
You okay?
Maybe.
What the heck did they do to you? All those who've worked at Lumberco's, good run. I'm lighting the shit on fire. Okay. Funny, why is Johnny saying that? He hasn't been around in ages.
Wait, what?
Johnny Sinatra, he used to work at Roosters back in the day. Both the reef and the wrist.
Oh.
Used to hang out with Eve a lot.
Mmm. That sort of crew, huh?
Yeah, like Cerberus, but not Cerberus.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. As for me, though, I'm gonna find the safest way back over to the lighthouse.
No problem. Now
I
everything's cleared up. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I can get some stuff ready for the act. Get the ketchup and see if I can find a retractable knife.
Yeah.
If not, make one.
Yeah. And you could actually use one of these unserialized knives as like a. Because
I'm
Hey,
still
this
thinking of this
is
post office idea. I think we've got
they'll need
something
to be
to
like a
cook
real
on.
knife covered in something to make this a bit more believable. The details and all that.
for sure. Maybe
Yeah.
we might need to practice. We'll figure out something.
Yeah.
We'll do like a dress rehearsal on top of a burger shop.
Perfect. A
Get
dress
prepared.
rehearsal.
I mean, first rehearsal, second rehearsal, dress rehearsal, and then lights, camera, action.
It should be okay.
You know, I have been considering. I think I mentioned this earlier. Bringing back the film industry.
You did mention that. This kind of fits right into that, don't it?
Mm-hmm. I have a degree in it. It'll be good to do it. And I have a history of acting in them. Why not now make them?
It'd be a good thing to have back in town again.
It would
Movie
be.
premieres.
You got the theatre in Grapeseed for that?
Exactly. So not only would it help the North, but it would help the city.
Yeah. I used to have a friend that wanted
Plus
to
auditions.
get
Auditions
the
are always funny.
theater and acting things going again.
It's a
Well,
difficult
another
thing to
friend.
do.
It
I can
is.
imagine.
But it was a lot of fun, and I don't mind organizing things, but there's a lot of people who do events now for Grapeseed. So maybe this is a different area.
That's something to get invested in. Honestly, I'm loving this idea of the
Plus-
post office.
Right? The post office would be fun too.
See if we can get both going. Why not?
Have a little projects going alongside the bar as well, of course.
Hell yeah.
The ultimate goal is just to make Grapeseed into a poppin' spot.
I think it can be done.
Me too.
I think once the new year comes, definitely going to go a lot harder on that.
Mm-hmm.
The city's quite quiet at the moment, so not really too much point trying.
Yeah.
Once the holidays are done, then it's gonna get poppin'.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How many people are around?
I'll try
I
to
think
fly
we're
in
gonna
enough
see
to
a
help out with that.
resurge, you know? Now that the city gates have been, open for all, I do think we'll see another wave in the new year.
I think so too. The key thing will
I'm
just be,
excited about it.
making sure they know this place to go.
Exactly. We just gotta make sure that they know of the last call and that the last call is often open. Bringle and T as bartenders. I need to talk to Bringle and T about that because that was so funny.
Hell yes.
They wore matching sweaters and were both standing behind the bar together. It was adorable.
I not any big plans for New Year's.
Aww.
I'm not much of a
I love
party
that for
guy.
them.
Me too.
And any help I can offer, I will do that as well.
Maybe we'll try and do something here at the bar though. But
So
it's
they
Sudi's birthday too.
You're wonderful, Idol. Thank you. I mean, heck, if you ever do want to bartend here, we're looking for, people who are willing to, hang around. You
People
don't have to stay
interested.
at all the time, but if you're down to chill for a bit, you're totally welcome.
I'm always done to chill for a bit. And I've got bartending experience, so hell yeah.
I don't think we've got any strict uniform at the moment. It was just, wear what you think's suitable for the bar.
Yeah. I can definitely do that.
New Year's Eve is her birthday.
All right,
Shit, I
Idol.
might
What's
just
your
pop the
state
fur off
ID?
and wear this. Oh, it is 3446.
3446.
coming up
Yeah.
quickly. I need to think of what gift to get her. I just get a Christmas gift and I kind
I
of
should be
waste my only
already
idea.
on the panel, though.
You are. Never mind.
I have a key to this place.
Oh,
Remember when it was just a farm?
even easier.
Yeah.
Yep.
No key cutting needed.
Yeah, I know. I'm all sorted for that.
Ooh, like a little post office corner upstairs could work.
You can stay.
Like how there's sometimes post office at the back of W.H. Smith's. Or you like, you know,
Alright.
convenience shops.
I'm gonna go hunt down some ketchup.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably head off for now. Do you want to take the car?
I want to say yes so badly, but I am also aware that I only have half of a repair kit on me and I have not been very good with your car.
I bought 4 repair kits specifically for it. I just need to go put it in the glove box.
All
I was
right,
also
let's
gonna
go.
hand you two because I'm holding a bunch.
Let me go put that away real quick. Oh god, it's nighttime. I'm really liking this idea. I know people that would be interested in helping out too. Or, you know, that would engage with it. That's the big thing with the post office. I don't think you can make it a main thing, but as a side thing, I think it really works. Oh, the Grapeseed Post Office. The GPO. Oh. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna quickly drive back to the house.
Sounds perfect.
Also, do make sure to refuel it.
I do.
It was
The
empty
annoying
this
thing about
morning.
fuel tends to, well, it tends to be more attached to you. It's
Is
the
it?
annoying thing with fuel. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rather than the vehicle, I think.
Odd.
It's weird. I've known it to be both ways.
I think if you park it, it should be okay.
Maybe that was the issue. Maybe I wasn't parking
Yeah.
it.
How about park it now and you can pull it out as soon as you get keys that way?
That sounds good.
Easier than just fumbling with the keys.
Very true.
Yeah, there are plenty of packets in there, so it should be good.
Legend. Thank you, Max. And thank you for joining me for dinner.
Oh, thank you for having me. It was really nice.
I'm sorry I got
She's so
kind of
cool.
quiet. I was trying not to talk too much.
I'm happy that you're taking care of your voice. It's a beautiful voice after all.
It's here to stay.
And that's good to hear.
Merry Christmas, Max.
Merry Christmas. Soon to be your birthday.
Movies tomorrow, tonight. When I get
Movies
home.
tonight. It's a plan.
You're the best, Max. See you soon.
See you soon. I'll see you the best. Alrighty. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. It's been a very nice sort of chill Christmas. Not Christmas. You know, not New Year's. I'm getting all my dates mixed up right now. It's been a nice chill Boxing Day. Nothing too exciting, just nice and chill. I've currently got 2 cats that are currently bothering me. So I think they need to go get some food. There's one that just climbed on top of my computer here. You don't even want to say hello to everyone? No, you're just going to sit on top of the computer? Is that what you're going to do? Yeah, they are currently bothering. I think they're currently looking for some food. So I think I need to go get them some food sorted. I don't know where the orange one is either. They've kind of disappeared. Oh, hey. Stop biting it. Stop biting the leads. They're menaces. They truly are menaces. But yeah, so for plan for the rest of the week, I think I might start with some Marvel Rivals tomorrow, because, you know, there's the new Venom skin, and I very much do want to, you know, use the new Venom skin, so probably we'll be starting with that tomorrow. But we'll also be going into GTA, because we have the static meeting tomorrow as well. So I think that's what we're going to be planning doing. Should be live, usual time, like 2 p.m. GMT, which I don't know how to do time zone conversion. So whatever that time is for everyone else is what I'm going to be aiming for. Maybe close to the 3 p.m. potentially. But yeah, hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Let me have a look. See who's live at the moment. Who can I send all of y'all off to? Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna send you over to the lovely Madame Gandalf, who plays the lovely Sudi. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, remember as always, take it chill. Peace. Keep it chill, damn it.